other things happening this night.
Pennies is dying.
Pennies is dying.
He's already dead.
Or is actually already dead.
Yeah, we technically already killed her. Potentially.
She is, by all counts, already dead.
Yeah, barring some strange turn of events, she's already dead.
Yes.
How did this happen? Well, it all started from a phone call from Guy Kells, also including resident Nosferatu of Miskatonic, Peepers.
There you
go. Peepers has found that Teary Eyes of the Hounds, while currently busy out in the Delta, is open to taking the role of Primogen in turn for Pennies. Now, this is probably the most opportune time to get rid of Pennies in the most direct way possible. Now, it was on the table that we could wait, sit around, see if we wanted to take things a little bit slower. But sorry, the brakes have broken off this crazy train, and it's time to tie up loose ends. So, Peepers is going to lead us through the Warrens and past any of the animal famuli that reside within, and Pennies will no longer be an issue to the unified Primogen Council.
We love democracy. We love the will of democracy.
I lean off to the side. We don't love democracy. We love the prince. We love the prince. If you don't ride with Powell, then you ain't riding.
We have
with Biden.
We have controlled democracy in Super Arkham.
I mean,
the Super Arkham metropolitan area.
Yeah, you tell us which prince you want, and if it's not Powell, we kill you.
Inattentiveness to this propaganda piece from the Herald will be considered
sounding a lot like
treasonous.
Hamas, dude. We're sounding a lot like Hamas.
We're actually sounding a lot like the Camarilla. Wow. Clap.
So, Pennies going to the chopping block. Also, the Omega-3 relay is now open to us. The Reaper IFF has been installed. We have word from Sheriff Jamal that when the code phrase "All Patriots Go" is issued, we will descend upon the Delta and deal with Suleiman once and for all. Let's see. What else happened? Leon met with Baron Etanesh and said, hey, listen, if you're divided, right, you know you're gonna lose. It's over. It's so jover. But while the rest of the proles are away, if you manage to consolidate power in Salem, the Camarilla will have no choice but to negotiate with you. There's no way that they would be able to wage another war after fighting this one with the Sabbat. There won't be any stomach for it.
I smile.
And Baron Etanesh was like, I see what you were saying. I will take this back to the Revolutionary Council, and we will make sure that Baron Omicron will no longer have his say in any sort of barony. Now, does that mean that she's actually going to do it? I don't know. However, that is how it is from her mouth. Go back to the Revolutionary Council. Baron Omicron will no longer be tolerated in this sort of weird standoff that they've had. To me, that sounds like a success. Maybe. We'll have to see. Where else? Let's see. I know that Charles also got a note, but I don't think he revealed what it was.
No, that was Tom. Charles was the only one that didn't
Tom?
get anything. Though,
Oh, was it true?
yeah, we did pay a visit to Mr. Vespa
Yes, Mr. Vespa
and the state rep.
has been, well, Mr. Vespa is, not dead. Thumbs up.
So as
He
far as
has
we know.
been, for his own safety, has been taken away from Arkham to a secure and unknown third-party location, so that Justicar Lucen can have a word with him, probably via some other proxy. Why this is? Because Vespa was getting dangerously close to uncovering the truth that some sort of Methuselah has been intervening with the politics of the Ventrue within the area. Now, of course, Vespa thought that I was involved in this, and you have to respect that kind of paranoia. However, I am not. So, unfortunately, no new information, but we knew that Vespa was on to some bigger notes that, unfortunately got him spirited away, probably so that he can answer some of his own questions, considering the fact that some key information about the Strategoi has been deleted from people's minds, as well as the fact that he was a quester. So, we're not sure what will be the outcome of that, but Mr. Vespa has gotten a brand new Yeezy black bag to wear. See you around, Space Cowboy.
Indeed.
On the other hand, we did visit State Representative Vitali. Yeah. Thankfully, Masquerade intact. No problem. However, clearly this man was a ghoul. Just not the kind of ghoul that we were expecting. He is, of course, deeply associated with the goings-on of Boston, because he is representing a certain fucking Putinesca who is trying to desperately wrangle control back and make himself relevant again after being pushed out by the Ventrue Prince of Boston. So, he hired a member of Suleiman Sabat Pack to pose as an anarch, and this anarch is named Miss Red. So, that whole situation with the border conflict happening up in Miskatonic, 1, it's the fucking Putinesco's fault. 2, it is also the Sabat's fault. So, sorry, pal. You gotta die. We'll get to you later, though. What else did we learn from Mr. Vitali? He's kind of a dick, really, all things considered, but considering he's going to be going through Vitae withdrawals, he's probably going to drop dead in 6 months.
Quite likely. The operation's end goal for the Putinescas was largely just to extract resources to rebuild a Putinesca Boston, which it seems like the Putinesca is at the present not able to accomplish. So,
yeah, I mean, you had to respect the grind, but damn, he really shot himself in the foot on that one. Probably a real bad time to invest. Really invested right at the top, and then just bam, bottomed out. Stocks fell, financial market crashed, run on the banks. Sorry, pal. So, I think that's where we're at currently. One, figure out what the fuck is happening in front of us with Chris's sires? Question mark. Two, go back, kill Suleiman and everybody associated with him when we're ready. Three, Penny's is already dead. We'll have to do a little bit of a record scratch. I guess you're wondering how I got here to know exactly how. Let's see. And whatever the hell is going on with Vitali, as well as our man, Mr. Vespa.
Indeed. I'll definitely +1 automatic success worthy. I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna expand on that thought a little bit, and I'm gonna give you one other thing that didn't really get covered, but it wasn't as strictly relevant. Another one is you went to talk with Miriama at St. Mary's Presbyterian, and she offered to exchange a life for whatever you feel you could barter for in the next night or two. She's going to meet with you guys again at some point soon.
Oh, I thought I already said go kill them.
You did, but Leon's like, no, we haggle. Because, like, yes, elder, please kill these not elders. Thank you. Maybe there's a little bit more on the table you could ask for. We don't know yet, but that's...
Nothing I need. I only want them dead.
I break the elders over my knee.
Indeed, he's got that paddle. But...
Pinky.
Very. But irregardless, rather.
Miriam likes it.
She proposed this in exchange for pulling one of not Suleiman's but Bochika's pack out of the Sabbat, supposedly not being held by the I'm gonna blank on the fucking right, but the classic we all blood bond each other.
Valdery.
Yeah, the
Valdery.
Yeah, thank you. Supposedly not bound by the Valdery, and someone who could be re-educated into Camarilla society, or she could potentially secrete away. Also the note that she, based on her own philosophy and things that she believes is happening in the world, will be departing Arkham in the not immediate but not terribly distant future.
Yeah, me too.
But such is life in the zone. But to expand upon the Vitali angle, I will say, functionally, you're pretty much at the end. It's just deciding what you want to do about Boston. I will say,
War.
even with a superficial check, you could probably determine that the Puttanesca is in no way going to be able to repel the forces of Powell, subtly or otherwise. And even your coterie could potentially just go in, knock on his door, and say, hey, you have engaged in antisocial communication, and so by Boston's own law, we are going to address that here. And however you guys...
Boston, is it neutral? Like, is it still under
The bot.
Giovanni rule?
No, it is Ventrue rule now. It has been since the Boston by Night book.
Oh, so Ventrue and by extension Camarilla?
Yeah. There is a very prominent Tremere as well, but it is
Caleb. Hello, Caleb.
I don't remember their name, but
Caleb's the Ventrue, isn't he? He's
He
the Ventrue
is
hound.
not. He is the Ventrue scourge of Boston.
Yeah.
But I can't recall the name of the prince off the top of my
I
head.
can't either. But I actually do know the name of the
I need to play
influential Tremere.
that game.
On song, it's decent.
Yeah, I still need to play it.
The Tremere, the influential Tremere, is actually named Dajan Saka, or Slaka, sorry. And,
Oh yeah, Dijon, yeah.
Yeah. So I do know that there have been some changes, and the sun does not shine so far away from the Giovanni in Boston as it once did. Though, presumably, the Giovanni might still be strong. This Puttanesca is not going to be able to put up a lot of fights, so it's just a matter of narratively deciding what you'd like to do, and it will probably happen. Finger snap.
Iverson.
Yeah.
Prince Iverson.
Iverson. Yes, so They are Camarilla allied, so you could take this up entirely legally and have him basically strung up by the Camarilla's own bread and circus. Or you could pay him a visit and justify it equally for crimes against the Camarilla.
Yeah, because it is because they're still neutral, so it's like you get fucked up. You broke the thing.
Yeah, and you have to agree play by the rules to play in the city. So there's a narrative decision to be made there, but it will not be a difficult one to enact. So don't need to waste a great deal of time planning it, I would say. Just when you start, it'll pretty much be easy to execute. But that was a very solid recap. Now the only...
One more thing.
Oh, go
ahead. The Tremere have agreed to unify.
They have. Some of them given more interesting parts of the plan than others. Winky face.
Internet for fucking the Gore-Trix. Get fucked.
You know,
Well,
ambitious.
that's gonna get fucked. He wants it.
Yeah,
Enjoy exile.
ambitious.
Enjoy exile.
we love ambition.
Question, Dom.
What's up?
My difficulty is at difficulty 5?
6. It will be 5
Okay.
after this session. So very
Cool.
next one, you will be at 5. But it's 6 tonight.
Awesome sauce. I believe that roll is up to composure and something else that I had.
You used...
I think it was composure and leadership.
Yes, and you substituted for melee with
Yeah,
your fun lore sheet.
which I can do again. This session. Or no, it's once per story.
I think it's once per story, but I would let
Yeah.
you substitute the dice for something applicable, because again, you rolled leadership.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Cool.
I do have 2 things to cover. We are out of the recap now. TLDR. Haha, so quirky. I not only didn't read off any of the premonitions last session and had to do it at the very end, but whatever sidetracked us, I didn't finish the Harpy.
Yeah, I
From
didn't
last
want to
time.
bring it up because I met with them and I thought that was like, okay,
Yeah.
we're meeting with them personally, like, so she's not giving us the scoop. But
Yeah, no,
yeah, I
you
didn't want to
got
bring
it.
that up because of that.
Yeah, that was a me oopsie, because I started and then we sidetracked and I literally left off the entire premonition and the rest of the Harpies. So finishing that,
I've reposted the premonitions.
yes, I did get through that because I did remember. I just didn't remember that I only partially did the Harpy. The rest of the Harpy from last session is specifically an announcement of the boon count from Elysium, as specifically given her involvement, Bernadette gives a rousing applause for such a kindred interaction in the economy, the boon economy. 1 minor each from Carrie McCraw, Craster Hederlum, Scabby, Jade, Juan Barados, Belfax, and Brandon Killinger, and I will post those.
We all get this?
I was going to say that it's tied to the coterie, so anyone
Okay.
could pull them, but it's not
You
5
said one
boons
each,
from
right?
everybody.
I didn't know. Okay. Who are you listening to?
I have it in my ambience folder, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I don't like it.
I
It feels like something Wish listens to, and I don't like it.
What a zinger. But what I'll say is, if you want, just because you're the one that called the bot, John, if you want, yeah, throw a stop in there.
I'll just
'Cause-
skip it.
Well, depending on where we go, I've got like a specific thing planned, and then you can follow it up. So if you want to just like
Alright.
hit the stop on it. Do we
There we go.
want to... Oh, wait. Do not forget the rest of the harpy again. The other one is... they say not one, not two, but 3 groups from the city have been going out and tactically thinning the surge. One is likely the Bloodhounds, but who are the other 2? Harpies would like an interview. So that is the whole of the harpy from yesterday. But how do we want to resolve the chronology? We have Penny's ultimate fate, which is rightfully in the past, so we could quickly roll it back and play that out as to how we got here. Or if this is a little more fresh, we could finish the conversation here and then reel back to Penny's, because it all depends on how you feel most fresh and how you want to handle the interactions. I think either works.
I do not mind either way.
I think it might be best if we do Penny's first.
Yeah,
That way
Penny's,
we don't lose track of it.
yeah, Penny's will definitely happen first, because I need to resolve how much hunger and or superficial is taken. I will say there will probably be another opportunity on a hunt after that encounter that I'll just give freely. No penalties. But multiple hunts will require multiple feeds at the same time, just to kind of give that sense of we went into this pretty quick. But in the grand scheme of things, we will wind it back.
I looked at that fucking new picture. I was like, man, Jackie's giving me I want to fuck you eyes.
He is the he's a
Sorry,
dashing
I
man.
can't turn it off.
But
He looks
Just
like the guy from.
built-
He looks like the guy from True Blood.
Which one?
I've never
I
seen
don't-
True Blood.
I don't know the. Let me
Bill?
find out what his name is.
You have Bill, the southern one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I don't see it.
No, it's Is it True Blood or what's the one that has the? What's that other cringy vampire show?
I don't watch cringy vampire show, I'm sorry.
The one with Nina Dobrov.
I don't know who that is.
Nina Dobrov. Vampire Diaries?
That's the one.
That's
Spooky as
Bill.
fuck.
That's Bill from True Blood.
I don't know how you're supposed to say that line with any form of seriousness.
Yuki is mine.
Suki is mine.
Mm-hmm. No, this dude.
He played a Confederate soldier
That dude.
that got turned into a vampire. Yeah, I can
That-
see that.
That's the dude that he looks like. Yeah. Sorry. Anyways,
Yeah, you fine.
continue.
Yeah. Syncing up, it takes a jaunt through the Undercity, which
Give me access to am I peepers?
you are. And
Hell
you
yeah.
have access. Check the Nosferatu page. And
Hell yeah!
you may see what your mysterious stranger, if you had bought into that, looks
Oh
like.
my god. Oh my god.
But-
Okay. Okay.
Charles is the one to instruct through the Undercity, and it is slow going, but it happens, and you wind up safely there. I will factor something in for later, but make it to what is called the Deep Warrens, which is when one of the major intersection points between the Warrens and the Undercity itself. It is trapped, and quite extensively so, so having peepers along for the ride and being someone ingratiated with the Warrens sidesteps a lot of this difficulty. No rolls are required from peepers, but this is where you will begin heading into the Warrens proper. So any preparations you might want to make, you may do so now as peepers, and I encourage Khan to portray him however you like. I'll only step in where necessary.
Hey guys.
A little more Texan, a little more Jackie, but sophisticated. But
Hey guys, howdy guys, how's it going?
Yeah, it's,
you know,
yeah, it's perfect. But the thing that he can guarantee is that he can dissuade the ambivalent rather, passive famuli, but he is more than a little confident that Penny's has their own security in the form of famuli that he will not just be able to ward away. So, any preparations for the fight ahead can be made here.
I'm gonna message you, Dom.
Sure. Very cool. In so doing,
Activate
Peepers-
toughness.
yes, and Peepers brandishing a stately Smith & Wesson 500, or yeah, that's what it is. Been a minute since I've looked at the Smith & Wesson.
Holy
big gun.
shit.
Yeah, no, the big iron.
Yeah.
Arthritis creator.
I don't
Yeah.
feel that. I'm undead. You know.
Yeah, that Model 500
Thank God one of us is.
Yeah.
does indeed glint, even in the low light, though. Moving towards the Warrens, the light becomes ever more sporadic, and it becomes ever more important to have a light source. So if anybody wants to activate like a flashlight or heightened senses, you may wish to declare so now. Otherwise, you will be effectively in the fucking dark.
I use heightened senses.
I also use heightened senses.
Good old Charles will also use heightened senses.
Keeper also
Well-
uses heightened senses.
Me with my fucking little headband, like flashlight.
You stand in the back and point your flashlight downwards.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, I can
buddy
just,
system.
I'll put it on red light, and I'll just angle it towards the feet.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, such makes the transit bearable, except maybe for Jackie. It's probably a little nerve-wracking to be so terribly entombed in the darkness. But even so, if there are no other preparations, then the way opens. And we end up not in the Undercity, but in one of Arkham's most difficult to entertain havens and domains. The Warrens themselves, everybody but Leon has been here once before, and it is as you remember. A mishmash of structures, both solid, sturdy, and those that are flimsy, made of tents, effectively. In a ragtag, well, it's hard to call it anything other than a refugee camp. But it is their refugee camp, and it preserves the masquerade and provides them with a level of security that they might not otherwise have. And there are definitely famuli down here, though they are not the same ones that happen to occupy much of the Undercity, so it does not seem that they originate from here, sad face, but such is life in the zone. Even so, we end up not just, well, with animal famuli to ward away, but the distinct presence of not really any Nosferatu. At the very least, not until a voice drops over the loudspeaker. And this is definitely an old-style loudspeaker, hardwired, with the very classic conical piece inside of the rectangle. Some kind of hardwired old PA system with that absolutely horrendous gain. Unannounced? No, there's a war on. Nosferatu should fight the drinking sword. Why does Peepers need the wards now? Peepers hates the wards.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, man lives at a university, wears a suit,
Very
and
expressive.
yeah. But pennies.
People,
Oh, good.
is that pennies?
Yeah, it's
Is
a
that
little.
pennies?
Oh yeah, if you're asking him, then
Yes, it's pennies.
Ooh.
you've talked to pennies before. I mean, it's not a great experience, but you've done it before.
Yeah,
Anybody who wants
sounds even more aggravating over a speaker.
yeah, no, that's part of it. But anybody who wants to can roll a composure and subterfuge. You're not required to.
Whew.
May I?
Subterfuge.
I got a 4.
Yeah.
May I?
Oh.
Roll?
Yeah.
Dom?
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got 6.
Does anyone? I've got 6 as well.
I'll
Yeah.
give one of you a +1, whichever one you want it.
Yeah. Fortitude does not apply in this case, John, or it doesn't in your case. So
Yeah.
just letting you know, this is not
Yep.
like a hostile
It's-
thing.
Does Tony want to give me a +1? Or and then
Tony
give.
will, and he will also roll just for the hell of it.
Okay. Boom, I'll take your +1 then.
Oh! Okay, there you go, Jackie.
Jackie.
So,
I
Ventrue
gave you
Composure wins through again.
Fucking 6 dice. Or 7
but
dice.
Tony will give the +1 to Leon.
I already rolled.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, Leon already.
Oh, he did.
I gave
You-
it +1.
He gave it. He gave it
Oh,
to John.
okay then. Then we'll just keep it there. Again, nothing happens, and nothing offensive or distinctive changes in Penny's persona as speaking over the loudspeaker. Why here? Why now? This is very surprising. Not like you.
Talk.
You want me to talk?
No, I think he's saying we're here to talk in a way that Penny's will be like, talk? So many others here in the Warrens. You could have sent a letter. We can do this another time. Please go home.
He was just gonna look at fucking Jackie, roll his eyes.
Lady, you got an Archon down here. You best be seeing me. Or there's gonna
Archon!
be some trouble.
You were bringing an Archon here, you say nothing!
I'm saying something now.
No, he's just like, this is obviously directed at Peeper. Like,
Yeah.
you
yeah.
had every
I'm not-
opportunity. Yeah, you're...
Peep-
I'm
Peep-
interrupting now.
Yeah.
Peepers is just full on, just like, I hate being here, I hate being here, I hate being here.
But Penny's will, as much as it's attempted to be subtle, it's that very much groan of, oh, this is not good. Yes, all the way down, main pavilion, I will be there. Follow the signs.
There we go, guys. Let's go.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
by follow the signs, it is hard to determine exactly what that means. But peepers can help point out the very subtle markings of where actual consistent paint is used to indicate which avenues are actually avenues through the camp and which are unfortunately someone's resting place or favorite refuse pile or the place that they like to play with their particularly rancid animal famuli. Either way, the footsteps fall, and you do come to what looks like this large central location. And it's at this point that the loudspeaker picks up again. And Penny's goes, I'm coming out, just getting out of here is a little hard. What can I help you guys with? You could kind of hear the voice start to shout over the refuse and the general clutter of the far end of the cave.
Why are you yelling? Where are you?
I'm far away, I'm coming. It's getting less loud.
You better hurry up.
That it is. In so doing, I need another check, but only from people who have sensed the unseen.
I have that.
Very cool. It will be your wits and aspects.
Is that just the regular sense the unseen? What happens if I roll that? Yeah, boys. So I got 3.
I got 5.
God damn, you have a lot.
Well, yeah, Chris is a solid.
I didn't
solid
add my
dude.
power bonus. Why didn't that add my power bonus?
That's a good question. On a
I
discipline.
haven't checked my. Yeah, I should have one more die. And
There we go.
so 4.
4. Very good. This one
Why did that roll?
is opposed. And John, I got one you can throw on loop whenever you feel the moment has struck.
Perfect.
But now the roll that
Fuck.
must be opposed.
Damn it. can't loop things. I don't have permission.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I
Well,
think you need to
I
give
can
him
do
the
it.
DJ role.
Pretty sure I gave it to him, but
Oh, yeah, as a musician, yeah.
can
Maybe the
you?
permissions changed.
Yeah, I think jockey bot just needs to be set up.
Yeah, I'll do that at some point. Can
Permission allow command, that's what it is.
you- Okay.
I'll get you the command to do it. I'll just
Appreciate you. I will roll the contested roll now. And show me potato salad.
The fuck?
Wow. I would never have rolled that well in my fucking absolute life.
Holy shit.
Even with those dice, I am fucking appalled. But hey, that just means it's a fun time for the whole family.
It was an insane dice pool.
This is a very specific role. You're not gonna be seeing a lot of that ever again. Even so, Penny's voice, even as it's getting closer, it's not a straight line maneuvering through the trash, but doesn't have to shout to exactly reach you anymore. And not required, not opposed. Anybody who wants to can wits and awareness, no set difficulty. Heightened senses can apply, as can sight.
Hey, what's the rule?
Wits and
in-
awareness, or
Okay.
wits and aspects. You Archon business. Do I need anything? Is this an
Come out with your
investigation?
clothes on.
Okay, okay, at 6. John, did you
Sir.
post that? Or, no, that's okay.
I got it 7.
I haven't hit a wits and awareness yet, sorry.
That's okay.
What? Yeah, I'm getting the thing for you now.
No problem. I have one thing I'm going to quickly message the two of you.
He comes out with no clothes on. Fuck.
Sadly, no.
They're illusion clothes.
Fortunately, no. They appear to be.
Do you remember that one Sith that would come out with no clothes on? So like the people who weren't force sensitive could see clothes on, but people who were force sensitive saw fucking naked.
Inma?
You remember that person? No, it wasn't Tenma.
I
It was
don't
a Sith
remember that
True Blood.
person. Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, they're pretty cringe.
Watch, Dom.
Uh-huh.
I would like to do a roll for peepers.
Sure.
I would like to use this.
Okay. I just posted all the commands. Hold on. Let me edit that. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Is this Cyberpunk?
It is.
Feels like one of their new songs, yeah.
And peepers, in a low voice, very quiet, he's going to tell them.
He's part of our coterie now, so he knows crypto like immediately. Wow.
He's saying Penny's is up above opening, like trying to open like a curtain, and Peepers then is simply going to vanish before your guys' eyes.
Oh,
Bye.
Dom, you might need to disconnect it, and then you be the session owner of the bot.
Okay, then.
Try removing the brackets from it, the less thans and the greater thans. See if that works. For server control, okay. Do permission allow all with a space, like Oh, that seems easier. Way easier.
Yeah. Or not.
Server. Okay. Interesting.
I love these funny puzzle games that they play with the fucking role permissions, but I guess they have to do that.
How about you play the song, play the music, and then that should make you the session owner, and then try it.
Let's do it.
Nope. Interesting.
Nice. Oh well. Not a big deal. I'm not gonna keep fucking with it right now. It is approximately as Peeper says, though Penny's does appear, though standing on top of one of the fucking canvas-clad structures, looks down and asks, "Talk? What were we talking about?"
Why are you shouting? Come over here.
She will explain that I do not feel very safe at the present moment.
Why do you not feel safe? You're in the hands of Archon.
At least two of you would very much like to kill me.
Well, who's that?
She points towards Charles. I can't tell Chris. Jackie resisted. Chris, you can describe how you feel towards Peepers, if you would like.
Or Pennies.
Yeah, Pennies. Yeah, how you feel about the whole situation, with the plan, what's about to happen.
He's just going with whatever everybody else is doing.
I'm just following orders.
I'm
And-
the one making orders.
Indeed. And I'll keep it a freebie. I won't make con reroll, but Peepers will gesture around, and Alan also very much had that feeling that things were about to end for me, and I don't want that to be the case.
Well, again, you're in the company of an Archon. These are just my escorts. I need you to come down here so you can answer a few questions. Yep, I will have them bring you down here.
Pennies will climb down and walk a healthy distance forward until just about face to face with Jackie. Conversational distance. Still a little bit of elbow room, so Jackie can't literally reach out and grab Pennies by the throat, but still conversational distance. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Warrens.
Yeah, and I'll go up to Jackie too, like standing a little bit side by side to him. Well, Pennies, you know who I am, or you know what I am, and I've recently gotten into a, let's say, a testimonial that says some damning things about you, and I just want to clear up the air.
Yes, clearing the air. Very, very good. How can I help with that? I'll gladly answer your questions.
Well, how long have you been associated with the Sword of Cain? And to what extent?
Never. We had fears of a Niktuku-like being in the Undercity, but that was all very much discouraged with the coming of Powell, and to be fair, it is Nosferatu superstition. That is the only thing we could think to ascribe to that. There's no doubt a great deal of danger that comes with any sort of inclination with the Sword of Cain for the Nosferatu.
Can I use sense motive? And can I use
Yes,
my
you may.
benefit to it
Yes, you may.
to see if I'm being manipulated?
Indeed.
Thank you. Pennies wouldn't manipulate an agent of the Ivory Tower, surely. Can I get a +1 from anyone? Insight bonus, please?
Yes, I'll
Insight?
say, yeah. At least Charles could. Chris might be able to as well.
Yeah, I can.
You know what will rouse for it? So you already know, dude.
Indeed. It is.
7 successes?
It is technically opposed. I just need to determine what is the best pool. We'll go with this one. Does not. Pennies is telling the truth as far as it goes, with no affiliation with the Sword of Cain. That insinuation alone is perhaps even more frightening than your appearance, given her opinion of how the Nosferatu can, not necessarily are, treated in the Camarilla. It's very much not a winning game in her mind. Now, having said that, I'll definitely let you get from the insight that they are definitely still terrified of other things that could be brought up, but the Sword of Cain, no.
Well then, how long have you been in the service of a one... I forget her fucking name.
Bochika?
No.
Horatia?
Horatia.
Horatia? Service? Never. No. The Ventrue are persistent. They seek, well, wealth everywhere, even in the Undercity, where there should be none but rubble. We warn them time and time again, we cannot protect them from the Undercity, nor fight the Undercity as the Warrens. And yet they persist, much like the Tremere, not... She understands from recent news.
I move my hands from Jackie's ears to my ears. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
The trolling is a dangerous pastime, and where we might cross paths, we cannot hope to shepherd them all, not through the Undercity, through the Warrens alone is... They are dangerous. The Horatia is... Well, she has been here very long and has had a long time to learn secrets. Though I have never given them to her. Not willingly.
And then there lies your complacency. We will have to do ample interrogation in order to pry open your mind to see if you have been compromised by the late Ventrue. And I'm going to use Dominate. Or try to, at least.
Very good. I will actually... That is one thing that has been brought up. She is not making consistent eye contact with anybody. She's actually looking kind of through and past you guys. And she actually calls out, Alan! Alan! Is this your plan?
There's just silence.
If this was the sheriff, that's one thing. But this is you, Alan. This is your game. If they're gonna drink me, then I've got my game too. And Pennies pulls on a cord. And
Can I try
the
to catch her eyes?
You can, but this will go off first, in part because of... As the string pulls, the streamers above, there's a little bit of a pot, a little bit of a fanciful, like, wow, yay, we can be pretty too, Nosferatu style, and it's depressing as ever. But a cluster of small objects fall from the ceiling. And Penny's first action is to shut your eyes, and that's a freebie that I will give you. Anybody here can choose to roll Wits and Awareness if they want, or take any other action. But Pennies will inevitably open their eyes after this, and after that, I will give you the Dominate for free without having to catch your eyes.
Okay.
Wits and Awareness. Let's see. I've already got Toughness going.
Does heightened senses count for it?
Yes, it absolutely does.
I spy with my little eye.
What's an
Oh
awareness?
my god, we spy
Yeah.
with our little eye.
Wits and Awareness or Wits and Aspects for heightened senses.
Oh.
Indeed.
Oh,
I will be nice, and I will have Charles not roll. I'm going to have him do the opposite. I'm going to have him mimic Pennies and shut his eyes, and I will say, should have clarified that it was difficulty 4, but oh well.
I
Monroe.
will reroll them.
Yeah.
Up
Hey,
this going.
look at that. Anybody who rolled
Yikes.
above a 4 will note exactly what they are. It is a cluster of flashbang grenades.
And
Heightened senses ain't gonna make
You
be
have
ready
to-
for this one.
Yeah.
Anybody with heightened senses active who did not look away needs to roll a wits plus resolve, and the difficulty, it is also difficulty 4, wits and resolve.
There we go.
You also rouse.
Can I rouse?
Yes, you may
Oh.
rouse. And John, for you, you can roll wits and survival, because it's different for...
I wonder, does fortitude apply here? Do I get something here? I'm not sure.
Got a miss crit.
I will give you something, John, but
4.
This one's kind of
There
a
you
weird
go.
one because I'm like,
yeah,
it is something I feel like could apply, but
I
it's
agree.
obviously not in the rules.
but
What was it? It was a
Wits and survival. yeah, because
Yeah,
the pool is
no
different for
use-
non-aspects.
Yeah, no use rolling for. I'm not gonna rouse for this. Yeah, just straight 0.
That's okay. Well,
I fail.
yeah, Chris,
That hurts.
you take a -3 on awareness checks for the rest of the scene, and pennies will have a, and all the enemies will have a slight modifier against you for you doing attacks that require you to see them. Everybody else who passes with the wits and awareness, or wits and aspects, you're able to call it off just in time, and you start with your eyes closed, but holy shit, that was fucking close. Jackie, you just have the penalty for 1 round. So, you have -3 on awareness, and the enemies will get a bonus against your attacks for 1 round. Nothing too serious.
All right.
But, as that fades away,
Can I
combat...
have?
Good.
Oh, I was gonna say
So-
with Alan, because Alan is, or Peepers is currently still invisible. As soon as the flashbangs were to come, could Alan have aimed and fired just before he closed his eyes?
Yeah, I want to
Oh,
fucking dominate
Fair.
here.
Yeah. That is potentially an option, but you also have another concern.
mm-hmm.
I'm just going to give you that for your invisibility. As
Oh, thank you. I was planning to get, like, to be honest, I was trying to, with Alan, with his sneakiness, to try and get behind her.
possible,
Yeah.
but for the moment, I'm going to go through ranged people first that don't need to move.
Okay.
And or just people who don't need to move in general, because an earlier check, anybody who is keenly aware and or poorly positioned might notice that the Warrens is not without its own measure of defense, as it's a sound, a trained sound, the clap of a metal grate beside you that reveals something very particular, and also something very large. Also, 2 somethings. Two giant Burmese pythons. Perhaps
Yeah, they're attached to my chest.
20 perhaps 20 footers
Like
in
nipples?
their
What are
natural
you talking
size.
about?
What's that?
No, my arms. My arms. My pythons, bro. Come on.
I thought those were
Not my
cannonballs.
nipples. No, dude. I haven't eaten my spinach yet, okay? They're just pythons right now, okay?
Got cannonball biceps.
So soft tone for you, John.
It's
Leon,
fucking
you're ruining
Hey guys. Hi guys, welcome back to my ASMR channel. Tonight we're gonna be killing the primogen of the Nosferatu.
Ignore that.
Oh my god. Your
That's
microphone
just the sound of the-
peaked, dude.
Sound of, it's just the sound of the flashbangs. Ignore those.
But
Make sure to turn your volume up for this ASMR session.
indeed, perhaps
Big fast chuckle nuts.
Perhaps 20-foot pythons in life, carefully chosen by the primogen of the Nosferatu. In the presence of ghoul blood, they're even larger. And they stare down at least one member of the coterie each, as Pennies stands far back in a defensive poise. But they will get the jump on some members as they come out from a concealed and otherwise unseeable location. And we'll roll one against Jackie. I'm sorry, Jackie, but you are defending difficulty 1.
Okay. Do I get to activate a discipline? Is this technically my turn, sort of?
I would allow you to activate the discipline that you would activate on your turn. Technically, this is...
Yes.
Technically, every attack exchange is also your turn, but they're all in the same round. So if you attack
Correct,
back,
yeah.
so...
Yeah.
But since you're difficulty 1, you're basically dodging here, so... I
Yeah.
would let you activate a discipline.
I'm thinking that, I think I want to hit Daunt. I want to hit Daunt, so I try and get that composure and resolve difficulty for the Python to attack me.
Sure, I think that's completely fair.
Okay.
Not toughness.
I have toughness activated already.
Though,
I knew the score.
yeah.
Another score.
Difficulty
Back of
2.
my hand.
Composure and resolve.
Those other men.
Yep, there you go.
It will...
That does it.
It will attempt its bite.
Good lord.
And yet it only does 3 damage. Or no, it's 6 plus 6, 12 halved, 6 superficial, which Jackie can...
-5.
Yeah, so 1 superficial damage for all of that.
Literally
Wow.
the minimum.
Yes. So that was entirely expected.
My shirt.
I will say,
Ah,
though,
no.
since the attack is a success, it is going to wrap itself around you in Python style. But no further, nothing you need to worry about for right now.
Yep.
The other is going to look at not Leon, but Chris, because I'm feeling nice.
It knows the score.
Indeed. And it is going to...
Touch me, I dare you.
Yeah.
I'll light you on fire, motherfucker. Technically, she attacked first, by the way. So,
Yes.
we're justified.
It does not use its bite. It instead uses a different attack. Chris, I am sorry, but you are a stationary target, my boy.
It's over.
Oh, it's
Ah.
over, dude. That's
4. No, that's
Put him into Dorbor.
that's
That's
11
6.
superficial damage.
6 rounded down. So 6 superficial, Chris.
At what point do you go torpor?
What's your health?
When you go
5?
from dashes to X's.
So you have
take
one aggravated damage.
Yeah, you have 1 X and the rest are dashes. It's spooky, but it's not the end of the world.
Don't worry, I got blood for you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll soon you'll have
I
blood
can't blood
after
bond him.
this.
It's fine. I can't blood bond him.
Remember, he only drinks from animals. Remember, so let him drink the pythons.
This is true.
Well, he needs if he gets into Torpor, he needs
He needs woken
actual
up.
blood.
Well,
Mhm.
if it's damage torpor, then he can still actually awaken himself
Shut up,
by
John.
healing aggravated.
You and your python nipple, shut
Mhm.
up.
Yeah. Pennies is going to make eye contact with Leon when his round starts, but she's going to get a ranged attack off, not on Jackie or Leon, but instead looking back to Charles, who bore the more murderous of the intent, and who is already brandishing the fucking death gun. And Penny's whirls out.
Old knocker's ass kicker.
Well, Penny's rolls out some knives and goes, "Back! No! No! Killer, no! Die!" And in total abject fear for her life, she's going to rouse. And then throw. If I wish I could just auto-calculate that. Okay. Blood surge. Oh, Johnson. That's why.
Yeah, you got your good rolls out of the way, pal. Now it's over.
And that's when Charles activates fucking weaving. Gets cover bonus just standing there, and you watch him hit the fucking Sandevistan weave.
He Millie rocks on the way out.
Absolutely Molly Rock.
Gritted on their ass. He gritted on, dude.
But Pennies will, before their turn is over, activate a discipline as their last thing. And they will call the throwing knife back to their hand, as it seems the shadows themselves seem to propel the knife back. Oh, that was the second round when I needed to do that. I needed to roll the other one. But now it is literally everybody else's chance to go, and I'll give Leon the dominate first.
I can't use dominate now, so
You can.
no, because I don't have it where you can use it in combat.
I'm gonna let you, just because you had it prepped. So
You.
I mean, it says I like John. You can argue what you want, but it's like you need concentration and shit like that. Like
this is true.
Or mesmerize, yes.
shit
For
going-
compel, not necessarily.
I don't have.
I'm-
no, that's my
I'm
thing.
going to let you do it
Yeah, that
because you'd already set it up. I just wanted to get the mechanic off. So
Okay.
I say go for it. It is a good rule for general circumstance, but you had all the good shit set up. So
Technically, dude, you're not in combat, dude. No one's hit you, dude.
Combat's not happening.
I
No one's trying to
live
do
in
that.
an alternate reality where the truth does not matter, and I subject it with my own. And you are not a threat to me.
Yeah, I mean,
Classic.
isn't that just life?
not to Leon.
Yeah, maybe if you're
You may
schizophrenic.
call it delusion. I call it reality. Well, What should I do? I guess I can do a great many things, like...
Have her surrender, kneel.
Open your mouth, bitch.
You could do that.
I got a python for you right here. I am going to tell her... Kill yourself. No, I can't do that. I'm going to tell her... to... I kill... Let me tell her to stand still. To get on the ground.
Yep. She will roll
Drop
the
your knife
opposed
on the ground.
intelligence.
Yeah. That's what we do.
Yeah, she has to roll intelligence.
I
and
could do
resolve.
better things, I think, but we'll just go with that. So I do...
Her resist is at 5.
What is my role? My role is dominate and manipulation.
Yes. And power bonus and everything else.
That's only power bonus. I guess I can run. There we go. We'll try it. Let's do that because it's the same thing.
Yep, there you go.
9.
Pennies will get down on the ground. Now, the rest of combat you may not be able to use Mesmerize so easily, but Pennies is grounded.
Render yourself. No.
Indeed. Stop resisting. Now it is the coterie's turn. For Charles, he has Old Knocker's ass kicker drawn. Who does the coterie want shot?
Shoot her. I can deal with the snake. I can help Chris.
Actually, wait.
I
Can I act first on Peepers? I would like to do something.
Well, yeah, you can. I'm just
to help him.
Yes.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'm just designating which target Charles wants to shoot.
Okay. Because I know what I want to do on.
Yeah,
Peepers.
go ahead and discuss it. Just
I am going to hold her down.
Okay, she is
For what?
held
She's
down
already
by
on
the
the ground.
forces of Dominate.
Yes,
Yes.
but that's only for one turn.
No, it's not.
Not
is
as a mesmerize.
Oh.
It can last the entire scene.
And it's rationalized, so she thinks she's doing the best thing for herself.
Oh, because I was going to grapple her to make her so that she can no longer move.
She can't
yeah, I think we're
She's on the ground.
Okay. I guess I can't. Can you?
I would say she
Right.
might be able to do some things on the ground because you didn't tell her to stop fighting, but she would. She isn't
As
moving.
soon as she has to act in her own defense, that ends the dominate.
yeah.
So
See? So that's why I was gonna say I will grapple her then while you guys
And-
beat
and
the
the
fucking shit
dominate.
out of her. Yeah.
What's the boy to use in zombie? Dude,
I mean, you
It's-
stopped her doing from something now.
She-
It gives me an automatic success in grappling her.
No, because she's going to defend herself.
It'll be difficulty 1 to initiate the grapple, but then the dominate ends, and you have to hope you can contend.
But
Wait,
until
you can
that
do.
point,
Like, I'm not opposing it. It's just that's what the table is. She is currently not acting. She will get the ability to act again when she has to act in her own self-defense, but she is effectively taken out of the fight now.
Mhm. All I'm saying is I have this special ability called Relentless Grasp.
You do.
And every single time she tries to run away, I get an automatic 3 successes.
Well, she's
Yes.
not trying to run away. So.
Yeah.
I'm saying just in the grapple. I'm just saying
Yeah.
when we shoot her, it's going to end, right?
Well, yeah,
Yes.
so we all get ready for that all at once.
Yeah, kill the snakes and then touch her.
also
Fair.
yes.
Because
I cannot
they
do
can-
anything until I am ungrappled. I cannot
No,
escape
you
this grapple.
you can.
So-
I don't personally like grapple mechanics. You can act. Just I am noting it as a status effect for what is going to happen to you next turn. So act, do whatever.
this guy's already going to Diablo-res you.
Yeah, they're coming for me, dude. Get me out of here.
I can guarantee
Slytherin.
that I'm going to fuck up Penny's now that she's on the ground.
So do you want me to pin her to the ground?
Not yet. Get ready.
Yeah, move into
You try
position
your
and
action
then
Until after I do
I'm invisible, so
Yeah, so Leon is gonna apply the handcuffs, and then you say, stop resisting, and then we beat her head in.
okay. Do you want me to kill the fucking the fucking anacondas?
Is it the second turn now, or is it still the first turn?
It's our turn now.
Still the first
ranged,
turn.
yeah.
Still the first round.
ranged
yeah,
and other shit have
Snake.
concluded.
You, Jackie Snake.
Okay, I am invisible, so does that give me difficulty 1 to
Yes.
shoot them from behind? Okay.
Or
I
anywhere
will-
you're fucking invisible.
Yeah, I will just fucking pull out the 500 and just go, bam bam, you're a dead fucking snake. Slippery snake. I'm gonna try and fucking pop a cap in his ass.
Go for it.
Composure and firearms?
Yep, I'd allow it.
Or do you want me dexterity, or do you want composure?
I think either works in this case. The only one I wouldn't really allow is I forget what the other one is.
Resolve.
Resolve. Yeah, resolve doesn't really
Oh, okay.
apply in this one, so you could do composure or dex.
So, question. So I already have a specialty, so that's +1. Okay. I'm just needed to add all the dice together.
Nice.
6. So
Six?
that is
You should have a specialty that I think has the
10
damage.
superficial damage.
Dude,
That is-
the snake is aggravated.
That's 10 damage. The pistol is 4 damage, short range.
I would say under normal circumstances it would be dead, but being a supernatural snack, it is very fucked up. But it is still alive, but it is very hurt. So very well done. Charles, I think, is gonna
I can't-
sub Chris out.
I can't do a discipline and a attack.
No, you
right?
can. You just get one
Okay.
discipline. And...
Can I tell the one? Can I tell the other snake with feral whispers to kick rocks?
The difficulty is going to be a little high because they've already been engaged and loud noises.
Mhm.
I think it would be better, but you could try because the difficulty is going to be effectively it's going to be like difficulty 8 because they're already in combat. You're trying to charisma them like, hey guys,
I don't have enough
Time to
dice,
go.
so I'd have to crit.
yeah, I would encourage maybe
Unless I activate awe, but
awe doesn't apply on.
yeah, then it doesn't really. But it's charisma. No, I'm kidding. I know. I'm just memeing.
Yeah, I
That's
got you. But
No, I'm all good then. I'll just shoot. And that'll be
already,
my turn.
yeah. Charles is going to step in, try and get Chris out of there, and he's going to attempt to big shoot a stupid fucking snake. And, well, we've got Old Knocker's ass kicker, so we're going to firearms and dex. No specialty. Actually, I'm wrong. He has,
Difficulty 1.
yeah, so 3 plus 3, 6. Not looking cash money, and definitely gets its attention off Chris. Chris, what is your plan?
Am I grappled still?
You weren't grappled. You were just tail whipped.
Oh, okay.
That lets it do something else, but it's okay.
I'm gonna walk away from the snake and try and blast it.
Okay, it gets an extra modifier because you got flashbanged, so go for it, and it will attempt to dodge.
Damn.
And with the modifier to dodge... Close. Very
Ugh.
close, but not quite.
Within willpower range.
It is within willpower range. One success,
no.
actually. But, okay, that is up to you. No need to blow the willpower now.
I only have 2 left.
That's okay.
Yeah, best to save those.
Indeed. We've got another
We're gonna
fight.
need
at
them
least
later,
after
dude.
this. Yeah. So, both snakes are very hurt, but they get to go again. It is now officially round 2.
What about my melee?
Oh, go for it. Sorry.
Well, I mean, this is kind of the weird part, I guess. I'm not sure with the raw difference, so what can I do as somebody
Literally
who's grappled?
anything. I'm just, think of
Okay.
being grappled as just a status condition you are afflicted with, so I can do other things to you later.
Perfect. Okay. Still the same round. I'm still gonna have that penalty, but I am going to at least try and melee it.
Go for it. Part of that effect is it not only has more dice against you, but it also, from the flashbang, but it also has a little damage cushion against your melee attack. But not
Okie
serious.
dokie.
So go for the attack.
Okay. Let's see. Does this work? Yes, it does. Okay. So this will be Dex. It's already got the +1. Do I want to rouse? No, we gotta save him. Gotta save him for later. 3. Not great.
But 2 auto successes because you are a cool guy.
Yeah. Well, that's 5, so not terrible, but
Not terrible at all.
We'll see.
It will roll the same thing it did for Chris.
it's a considerable amount.
On the fucking crits, though, I'm sorry.
Yeah, not even really possible
Yeah.
for the reroll.
Yeah, if those weren't crits, that would have been very, very doable on a willpower reroll, but does not.
Yeah, I don't. I have my discipline already activated as Daunt, so I guess I'll just keep that going.
Yep. Anybody
Let it
else would need to overwhelm it to attack you. The boa is going to, at further reduced dice, attempt its next attack. It is going, since you are grappled, attempt to clinch you. And I will make sure to add the modifier that it has for being in that impaired state. And you can defend against this normally. 4 successes.
Okay. So
Strength
to
and
defend
brawl,
against this strength
and
brawl,
melee, dex and athletics, whatever you feel like. Completely normal fight situation. Just it allows me to use this attack. So you need to beat a 9.
A 9.
Because the clinch inflicts auto successes, but it has 0 damage base.
Alright, let's see how we do. No.
4, that brings it down. 5, halved. 3, superficial, and then if you toughnessed it out.
Yep. Down to min 1.
Yep, min 1. Wow! Powerful tank. The other one is going to attack Charles. It will attempt the bite, actually.
It's
But it
does
also
that count
has
as a
reduced.
called shot? Or -2 successes, or is it something different?
It's just a standard attack. They have 2 different ones.
Yeah.
The bite can lead to the clinch.
Yeah.
The tail whip gives it something else.
Right.
Well,
I
Charles.
think he just weaves that.
It's a melee attack, so he can't just weave it, but
Maybe I'm thinking blurred momentum.
yeah, that'd be blurred momentum, but Charles does have dice to handle this. Yes, he does. Bobbed and weaved. And pennies can do nothing. Round back to the cool guys.
Alright, range first. Peepers again, Charles, and Chris.
You want to pop a shot, Chris?
Is this boa still up?
Yeah, both are still
Yeah,
up.
both of them are.
They're just focused on people that aren't you.
Alright. Pop a shot off at the boa. My god.
3's our magic number tonight.
It's going to dodge, but it has a reduced pool. So. And it has already
And
been
unless
hit
it's got-
once.
Unless it's got rapid reflexes, it's
Which it does
another
not.
-2. Yeah.
Yeah. The 3 tie goes to Tom. And that shotgun blast does it.
Cool.
Indeed. Peepers.
I think he's melee. Because he's going to clinch after IA. Melee.
John?
I will take him at his word.
I play for him.
Do you shoot
Gone.
before you clinch? Because there's nobody to clinch right now, because Leon is setting up the melee for when the boas are dead. Do you want to pop a shot or trust Charles to kill the last one?
I mean, I can. How fucked up does the boa look?
Very, very, very. But you could potentially, depending on what Leon does this turn, help him with.
I'll help him.
Yeah, help me
I'll help
clinch.
Leon. I'll help
Yeah.
Leon. I will pop.
Don't do it yet, but
Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
Don't
I
go for
don't,
the go
Yeah,
for
wait.
the thing first.
We'll have
Relentless.
Charles shoot first.
I don't think relentless grabs actually requires a thing, so I will prepare
no,
my action.
You've got to do the attack, but you get the... And the first attack doesn't get the benefit, so the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, attack is...
Random grab.
Yeah, you will attack as normal, difficulty 1, and then once the clinch is carried out, you'll get the auto success too.
Perfect.
Yeah, got that in mind. Charles is going to shoot at the boa still on Jackie. I am almost certain it is fucking dead zoned. Because of how fucked up it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might have killed it outright. Maybe.
Well, that's one dead snake. Technically, that's 2 dead snakes.
Indeed.
So dead, he had to add 2 dead modifiers to it.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a double click action, but no more famuli, and the rest are free to move as they like, which is Jackie. Which you were free to do before, but you don't have a snake on you now.
That's the
Well-
fucking truth. Am I right, guys?
How did the mayor get down here? No. Do we
I'm a
want?
snake.
Do we want Peepers to go first and get that difficulty 1
No.
grab attack? Oh, go ahead.
Actually, yes. Do
You
it.
want me to roll the... Okay.
Yes.
Brawl.
He's going for cover him.
Can I use dexterity?
I will
Or is it
allow it in
tradition?
this case. It would typically be strength, but I will allow dexterity because this person is not resisting. You could just kind of weave in there. Passes. Crit. Very nice. I'm going to say that the damage is only 1 plus...
Done.
Yeah. So, does some superficial, gets halved. Not a huge display, but they are grabbed, which is huge for peepers. Because if you could see the way that Smith & Wesson 500 didn't move when he fired it one-handed, he's got a grip. So Penny's is now the clinched one. Everybody
good.
else.
Can she move?
Held the turn 2.
I would let her move, but it's still the same condition that it's understanding that things are not going to be easy because you are grabbed. And VTM's grapple rules are kind of sort of non-existent. I mean,
Well,
go for it.
I gotta give her the bad touch. So that's why I'm asking. Can she move all too much that I have to roll to touch her?
I'm
Or can I
going to
just
say
Go in
no.
there. Okay.
Yeah, I'll make it difficulty 1 as effectively ganged up on.
She needs to make a roll of composure plus occult or composure plus fortitude, whichever is her better thing.
Well, it does not have fortitude, so it's going to be composure and occult.
Okay.
I know John appreciated my joke.
Though, now that everything is revealed and she can act again, I will let her rouse for attempting to defend. And it's not looking good.
We're going down this train together. Oh my god. We have this. And then I have
So close. Let's see it.
1.
That's
five.
5.
You can.
I'm gonna reroll.
There's the auto
reroll.
success from earlier if somebody, if we approve. From the recap.
I agree. Oh, doesn't need it.
That's a crit too.
Ooh,
That is-
no.
Messy crit, yeah. It's a messy quit.
Which turns it, so that's 5 to 7 to 9. 9 with a crit.
And 9 versus 6. That is.
So she takes 3
Margins.
ag and then 3 hunger.
Damn.
Yeah, no. Penny's does not look good as the blood curdling scream just fills the fucking Warrens. Along with mentions of not again! And it's. You said 3 hunger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is not looking good.
Until obviously hunger of 5.
Yeah.
Oh yes. So I can hold them in place. If grappled combatant wins, they escape and can move for the next round.
Actually, technically, I should have 1 more die because. Actually, 4.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's not adding my power bonus.
Do you have your
So
blood set up?
yeah, like even back on my aspects, it didn't add my power bonus. So that's 4. So 4 ag, 4 hunger.
Hey John,
Yeah.
just out of curiosity, what's the roll to bite?
Strength and brawl
Yeah, it's
Okay, cool.
with cult shot.
We're not gonna
no,
de-alverize her.
No, well, here's the thing.
If they're
when
grappled,
I-
it's not a cult shot.
Yes. Oh, I'm not diablerizing her. I'm just gonna try and bite her throat out.
Go for it.
Oh, I'm not. That's not my turn. You know.
Or you could. Yeah. Jackie?
Yeah, I mean, it is still my turn, so I'll go ahead and just end this if that's okay with everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll just fucking spear her this time.
That's my favorite part of the Bible.
Are you killing her right here, or are we torturing her?
This will
As
just
a result
put
of
it
this?
at torp.
Okay.
Wow!
Oh, I don't know about that one, bud.
That's some pretty bad luck right there, all things considered.
Damn, dude.
Out of all of those dice, wow. Getting the
Modifier.
bad ones out of the way.
Yeah, modifier for impaired and throw a little extra on because she's grabbed.
Still 3 successes, but
Yes.
yeah, that's pretty bad show of the dice there.
Yeah. It's the same pool, so I'm just gonna use this one. I think it makes more sense because she's still got something in her hand, but she's not exactly moving around.
Yeah.
There we go, John.
2 successes
So,
wins the day.
Yeah, so that's the extra 2. Margin is 2. Damage mod is, I'm gonna say for continuity's sake is only 2, because I didn't use the full spear against the snake.
Yeah,
That would have been
so-
unwieldy. So 2 soup and 2 ag?
It would just be 4 unless you were Unless-
Can't be used against us.
because
Yeah.
if you were using the Blade of Smoke and
It
Shadow
wouldn't have
against
done
ghouls,
anything
yeah.
to the... It wouldn't have done anything to the ghoul. I didn't even damage the ghoul then, so I guess it wouldn't have been relevant, but... We'll say
you
it's
were
full suit.
trying to though, so
Yeah, so,
would Jackie
yeah,
have been
we'll
like,
say it's
"This
full
isn't
suit.
effective," but I'm gonna do it anyways. I mean,
No, it's
that's a
It's
good
force
meme
soup.
argument. But okay, force soup. Half to 2, and then, well, that's all you needed.
yeah. I mean, I felt like I was belaboring a point. I didn't need the ag anyway.
Yeah, no, just out like, well, not like a light. It's a terrible, excruciating experience for Pennies, who is very much on the receiving end of this. But
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
yeah, as the crowd T-poses over Pennies saying stop resisting, amid the screams of torment, you hear, why? I taste bad! But you don't even taste bad, you taste good! They'll eat you too! They always do! But then, quickly slackening up as Torpor takes, and Pennies is defeated.
Frankly, kind of pathetic. All things considered.
Yeah, this was the Primogen, by the way.
A Horatio faced to death with far more grace.
Keepers is
Yeah, I
just
think
going to.
that's one for the Blue Bloods. I'll give you that.
Peepers is just going to cock the 500.
Hey, Leon will say, nope. We're gonna take her now, because they're not gonna lie to the prince. We'll run it through. We gotta do this by the books. If I'm putting my name to this, we gotta do it by the books.
Completely fine by me.
You were never here. Time.
And
Goodbye.
will one of you gentlemen please pick her up and take her to a car, and I'll take her somewhere else.
Yep. It's a long trek back up to the surface, but Alan will lead the way.
All right.
From
Stuff
which,
her in the underbelly of the succubus club,
indeed.
where dark things roam.
I mean, you could honestly just stuff her into a box and leave her if you felt so inclined. Doesn't even have to die.
But yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah.
No
For sure.
tradition's broken.
No tradition is broken. She attacked first. Even I have, but still, it's within my duty. This way I don't have to lie to Powell. I just tell him the truth.
Yeah. No, I think that's completely fair.
I see this as an absolute win.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, oh god.
We tried to question
so-
her, tried to interrogate her, and she attacked us.
So pathetic. It was making me sad. This waterworks nearly got me. All right. Well, funnily enough, I'm actually not too far off from the values that I had for this upcoming fight. So, hey, not bad, everybody.
Yep. Charles.
Timeline continuity preserved.
Charles will
All I
hunt.
need to do is hunt.
Yeah. Chris can
can
hunt
take
and
that,
rouse to
so-
heal.
Okay, well, I'll hunt, and yeah, I need to hunt then. Because I will rouse to heal, and I will hunt. It is this one. 6.
I want to use a taste for blood on her as well, because she was talking about a lot of Diablerie. I want to see if she's a Diablerist.
Go for it. Also, Chris, for every rouse you do, if you want to rouse a bit, you can take away one of those dashes on your health pool. I'd recommend at least taking away one, because then you will leave the bad state.
Wait, what's his blood potency? 1?
Yeah, right now it's 1. Hey! Tony
Okay.
just fucking
Hello.
killed a big snake.
Hello, Tony.
So I can critical win reveals whether the subject has ever committed diablerie and the generation within one of the vampire, as well as their blood potency.
For sure.
I didn't mean to roll it at strength.
That's okay.
Also, I will help Chris with his hunting. He needs it.
Oh my fucking god! I can't succeed a roll tonight.
Let's see if I can I swing something to help you out here, buddy?
I'll let you succeed at a cost and get a hunt off.
Yeah, I'll do that.
While you're driving, there's a stray, or what you assume is a stray dog, and hey, what better way to get a quick
Fast
meal than a
food.
quick thunk thunk under the tire, if that's what you want to do. Only to discover thereafter that it was a collared dog, and after you're done feeding, everything is fine, but only a few minutes after, the family discovers it was you who hit their poor pet.
Oh god.
Tug on the heartstrings a little bit.
That's fucking
Damn, I was
awful.
walking into some sad shit.
Things we do for blood. Guess we're putting down 2 dogs today.
Indeed. To which I will ask Chris, having just participated in an activity wherein somebody has been beaten to basically the brink of death, and now an innocent animal has been killed as well. Do you feel that you only kill in self-defense?
No.
I will give you 1 stain. We will
Okay.
resolve that. Come the end of the story.
I think it was at the end of the night.
It is technically the end of the night.
But we have another place to go.
Dom, can you send me information on
Yes.
Case for Blood? Thank you.
I'm doing that just now.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I just had to pull.
So that
Penny's
put me
back
to
on
2, then it put me
because
down to 1.
What does
And then-
Bloodwalk give me?
Blood gives you more
tells me
information.
blood bonds, which I don't need to know. I don't care about that.
Okay. Oh, in this interim, Dom, if you were so inclined, the M! settings should allow you to set up user permissions for everything, I
Okay,
think.
then I will do that after I type this to Boom. So we need relative blood potency, resonance,
Blood potency, generation, and if she has ever diablerized.
Azad is just at home, sipping tea, praying to Allah.
Indeed, at which point you will be gathered by your friends to head over to a a fun little outing with Chris where someone might need to be killed.
Damn, Chris, you look like shit.
Yeah, I've also got barking dogs in the background.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that your conscience just ringing out, Chris?
Yes.
I was gonna say, Chris has like one egg, right? Be like, damn, you got fucked up. I don't know what from. I don't
It's
know.
your
from
dog
what-
going, Tom, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay.
you killed a dog.
Tony, you should. Anybody with a musician role should now have the power. It was a very
Alright, let me-
scripted exchange, ironically.
Let me try this.
Let me give you the song too, because we're changing gears. Ironically, not changing composers though, like fucking hilariously. But
Yeah, there we go.
beautiful. So now we return to the actual point tonight. Though, to make sure we don't skip it, we're gonna do the luck rolls now, even though it's probably not halfway through the game session.
All right.
I didn't know it was you, John. You betrayed us like you
No.
always do.
No. My rolls have been pretty bad, but I got a feeling about this one.
I know it was you.
Just looked up at the ceiling, probably praying to God that
No, I was checking the
I
map.
actually had a better roll. Okay.
Wow.
That had
Someone-
a slippery Simon moment.
We've like threaded the needle. We've completely... That's awesome. We've managed to avoid the largest bracket of things I had in the middle for tonight. We hit the highs, we hit the lows. We missed the middle. Cool.
Oh, that means we're back down to the lows, boys. Pack it up.
Who won?
Because of you. I hit the high.
No, fuck you. I hit the high.
You thought I was talking about you. That's your guilty conscience
Aw,
talking.
man,
you know what
we
you
get-
fucking rolled.
We
It's
get the
your
fucking sad
accusatory
boy this
tone
luck
that gets me.
session. We get the sad boys fucking shit this session. You just get like fucking fails. Damn. Oh well.
Fucking Zoran coming back to haunt me.
Even
Because
so,
we're putting a person in our garden. Leon's making his own garden.
it's the succubus garden.
That sounds menacing.
Even so, the luck roll from last session, it took 24 hours to achieve, but when you end up back at your haven, you will have a message from Ushia. But until then, we are back in the warehouse. 2 men have been summoned by the Fae, whom Chris has aided in the past, to attempt deliberation. After all, it was Chris that put this all into motion by existing. Cash, to a lesser degree, they discovered the identities that, did not want to be identified. Their past. Given physical form. 2 identical physical forms. Disturbing. Identical to the point that it's more than even a mirror image. Both right-handed, both angled at each other, both wielding what appears to be Soviet-era Cold War Kalashnikovs. Yes, very expensive, by the way, but...
Question: Were
Yep.
we here before them, or were they here before us?
You were here before
There's some of
them.
them here.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Could I have stealth,
yes,
preferably in the rafters?
sure, yeah. That's actually where they came from, too. They, came and dropped down when they noticed each other.
Perfect.
But noticing the others in the room, because I believe it was Chris and Cash who deliberately did not stealth for this. Everybody else having either the option to or to not. It is up to anybody. Well, I guess the only person that hasn't really declared. Charles, do you want to stealth? Or do you want to
Sorry, I
stand?
was muted. Yeah, I was gonna stealth. I was actually asking if I could go up near Con.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. You can be physically stealthed. You could also activate disciplines if you want to, but right now you remain seemingly undetected as their attention rests solely on each other.
Let me add that, actually.
But they do seem to glance over and immediately recognize both Chris and Cash.
By the way, that's 8 successes, Dom.
Beautiful. You've cracked the code. Wait. Yes, you have.
Yeah, I'm activating my discipline. I forgot I could do that. Okay.
But even so, their attention remains on each other, seeming to believe themselves to be the biggest threat in the room and not glancing otherwise, though they will address the others, or at least one of them does. Well, I did not expect this. It is... I'm not sure if it is a pleasant or unpleasant surprise.
I'm gonna sense the unseen on them.
Sense the unseen determines they are both exactly the same people. I will say Scry the Soul is a different matter.
Okay.
But
What?
Tom,
What?
the first premonition. Tom, both sides are faces, the same face.
Are these the same fucking guy?
And it seems like black lines dart over only one side of the coin. The diablerie, Tom. The diablerie.
Yeah, I guess I could scry the soul on one of them.
you can Scry the Soul on both of them, actually. It's just a higher difficulty.
Fine, I'll fucking do that. Fuck it, we ball.
Dude, he's got
Fuck it,
that
we ball, dude.
Prospect 5. Damn, you cannot pass a rouse check tonight. What the fuck is happening? You think with a 50-50 chance you get one. Gambler's fallacy.
I'm going to encourage you to re-roll those 2 dice to try for the crit. No, but 7 successes does let you Scry the Soul on each of them. And I will let you revisit if you want to attempt for the crit at a cost later. Because
Okay.
Scry the Soul. But at 7 successes, these are 2 very real kindred. I'll just kind of go through the questions, because you pretty much got... Well, I guess I should let you choose the question, but I think I can predict the ones you're going to pick. Just because of the scenario, but I will read them off just because why not? You could, obviously, ask about their emotional disposition.
I think I already know that. Just by looking at them.
Yeah, you can ask if they're under blood sorcery, have they committed diablerie, what kind of supernatural they are, you probably also know that one, and what the resonance is, you might not care. But you get 2 questions that you can ask.
Blood sorcery, either of them.
No, these are physical kindred that look identical.
Have
the
either of them
last-
committed diablerie in the last year?
No. There is something else, but I will say that premonition, keep it in mind, and consider if you eventually want to succeed at a cost for the crit.
Okay.
I will tell you the cost. You will not be able to physically speak. Let me make sure I get his name right. I'm like 99% sure I know what it is, but I want to make sure I don't pronounce it because fucking Polish.
Hello.
Yeah, con made me pronounce the Polish names.
Goddamn Polacks.
But, okay, I was right. If you will not be able to physically speak to Petru Leskrovsky for the rest of the Chronicle, meaning for the rest of the campaign, he will be effectively unresponsive. But you have the chance now, but if you pull the trigger on that, succeed the crit at a cost, that is the cost that will be paid.
Okay. I'm not pulling the trigger. That's just like, okay, I understand.
Yes. They will, at least one of them, though. Again, their voices are identical, so you have to really pay attention to which one's speaking when they're speaking.
Wait, I have a question.
Sure.
When the Scry the Soul doesn't affect the Zimisi, now it's kind of, what's the fucking one called? Protean one, but
Vicissitude?
Flash crafting.
Yeah, that doesn't affect it, right?
I will begrudgingly say yes, and thank you for reading the core book out loud.
Sorry. I didn't know if
But-
I didn't know if it was or not. I'm just curious, just for out OOC speaking.
Yes. That is your out of
Okay.
character answer in the middle of the
Thank you.
in-character moment. But
Sorry.
The
In
two-
character now.
the two, again, having identical voices, one of the two, you have to very distinctively pay attention to which one is which. I will, for the moment, let's see if I can't color them. Nah, but I could put little markers on them. One's going to be a circle, one's going to be plus. One of them will say, "Even so, it is impressive that you've made it this far. We did always choose well. Or I always did choose well."
Well, what? Chris is very, very confused. He has no idea how to process any of this. He's just kind
Indeed.
of standing there dumbfounded.
Cash will pick up a little bit and be pointing the shotgun a little more aggressive. "Choose what? Choose for what? Who are you? What is this game?" Good.
I am from ancient Poland. Who are you?
Yeah, we should honestly brought Benson. No, not Benson. Yeah, Benson. He's the Polish one, right?
Yeah, he's
Hunson.
No.
Oh yeah.
Hansen. There you
Well,
go.
Hunson has been to ancient Italy.
Yeah.
If
I'm
you
from
have been to
ancient Poland.
Yeah, we don't know where Hudson's from, but one of the two, I'm gonna say plus sign. Again, speaking in the singular, he. "I am the man who sired you, for deliberate purpose. It was necessary to choose those capable. And now we are here, the end of the road." He, again, does not move the Kalashnikov away from the man across from him.
Yeah, and who's that guy? I point at the other one.
The other one answers with the very same answer, but continues. Let me catch back up on my notes. Yeah. "My name is Petru Leskrovsky. I am a zeroed intelligence and reconnaissance operative serving under the Camarilla. I sired you for an explicit purpose. And...
Wait,
Oh, good?
he said that?
Yes, and obviously it is continuing exactly what the other one had been saying. They're
Oh.
not quite finishing each other's sentences, but they're going through that "I know as much as you know" kind of bullshit.
Yeah? What the hell is that purpose then?
It has been largely stricken from the record books. I am an auditor for the Ivory Tower, previously under the direct duty assignment from the Table of Hardestat.
Ooh.
It was for Operation Facelift. And yeah, as soon as like you say that, Boom, that ooh, that is very much the reaction you should have, because that means this
That's
is
a big guy.
Yeah, that is over your head.
Yeah,
is how high that goes.
That's a fucking Alistair's fucking person right there.
That's a Piper level.
Yeah, that's a big guy.
Which means this has already hit the black. This is literally no one outside of this room can probably even know that this conversation happened. Is how deep this goes. And the fact that this was under placement from Hardestat, so things might not even be disclosed to the current Camarilla administration, just knowing that they are ongoing. The level of secrecy implied here is so extreme that Jackie, Azad, Leon, and maybe Charles would know that this entire situation has just gotten very, very serious. But yes, Chris, that is who your sire claims to be. Petru Laskrovsky.
But they're both Petru
Laskrovsky. Yeah.
Laskrovsky.
They're
This
both
is true.
acrylic names.
Okay. So, if you're who you say you are, who the fuck is the other guy then?
The other guy, plus sign in this case, will accuse the guy who just answered all of that, the one who said he's Petru Laskrovsky, as being one Vasil Rodovich, an ex-Severe and powerful Zimisi Diablerist, who betrayed the Camarilla's inner circle for a powerful benefactor yet unknown. He is a threat to the entire operation and all of our existences. Not only must he be scrubbed from the record books, he's used his knowledge of the Archons to systematically hunt them down. The fate of every child I've sired. The attempted obliteration of Operation Facelift.
Alright, so target sign guy says he's Petru Laskrovsky. The other guy says that the guy who just claimed he was Petru is okay. I'm just
Is Radovich.
Yes. They will gladly each accuse the other of being Radovich. And each will gladly say that they are Petru. Petru is supposedly good guy.
Can I try and determine which one is lying with an insight roll?
Sure, it would be almost impossible right now,
Yeah,
but we can talk
that's
them
why
through
I-
this. There's a lot of conversation that can be had here, and they have a lot to say that could improve your chances. And there is also the smoking gun of taking the crit at a cost.
Well, I can do a little blood magic. Oh, wink, wink, a nudge, nudge.
This is true. However, will they consent to it? Because obviously one of them will be willing and one of them won't.
Yeah,
And
that's what I'm thinking. Well, okay, so one's an auditor. Which Alistair does he work for? Alistairs are pretty incognito, but
Yes.
and like large Camarilla doesn't know about them, but Archons kind of know about them.
I was gonna say, yeah,
They
me.
do.
Both Leon and I would know who he's saying.
Might not know an explicit Alistair is, but kind of.
Yeah. Their explicit Alistor did die in the last 20 years again. In the build-up to the most recent Anarch Revolt and the things that happened with the Assamite Schism, there is room for the Alastor to unfortunately have passed. But the Alastor, you can very quickly deduce and or vaguely recall, did also serve under Lucind. But to what extent? Again, the Alastars are hand-picked. But if the story goes, Hardestat basically selected this Alastor coterie. The extent to which you can quickly determine information is hard to grasp.
So what does he do now? What do they do now? What's their... Are they just fighting each other, trying to undermine each other?
There is a slow nod. As long as this one exists, + points to circle. They are a threat to Operation Facelift and everything I have determined. The information cannot be delivered until they are dead. Everything that has been gathered to this point has been weaponized. Any amount of classified information could set the Jihad back a century.
Well, you guys can take a step forward one at a time, submit a drop of your blood, and we can determine who's who very easily.
Both will agree, though. One will circle, in this case, will gesture to the other.
You first?
No. He does not trust that the Zimisi have not found a way to belie stows of blood within themselves to offer up for testing when convenient. He's managed to evade not just the Camarilla, but Mithras, the Tremere, even so far as potentially having waged his own little front against the old clan.
Well, we can get there when we get there.
Yeah, but they will submit the drops of blood, though.
I
they
can
would
do stuff.
You could do stuff. They will first, just for humoring one thing at a time, and so they can keep their Kalashnikovs aimed at each other. They are going to extend their offhand each and volunteer Leon to prick them and taste the blood.
Okay. I will roll that.
So he's part of Alastor's coterie.
Oh.
That's
I
4.
rolled that twice on next one. I rolled the first time, which is 6.
Yeah.
And almost. And then I have that's 14. Which is
Good.
a 10.
Is it a crit?
Triple eights.
No.
No crit.
You can.
Reroll.
Yeah, you can reroll if you want to have a crit.
It doesn't really matter.
I think a
Getting all
crit.
these ones. Nah, fuck. Well, I get
Generation, name, sire.
Yeah. Let's see it.
Yeah. For the names, they have gone by a great many. And Petru Laskrovsky does come up for both of them, but at different points. But the greater issue is, being deep spook agents like this, neither of them as their true name. It goes much further back. And each has a different original name that perhaps they clung to in life. But the list of the terms that they've used to describe themselves and their identity is long, and Ventrue is in each of them. Their sire... Good.
Is Radovich in each of them?
Radovich is in each of them, though it's in different orders. One called themselves Radovich earlier, one called themselves Radovich later. So, one might assume the name was tactically chosen, but in what context?
Actually, can I use my zealot to make it a mess critical, and therefore I do crit?
Yes. I forget exactly what the messy crit gives you on Bloodwalk. What does that do?
Well, it's a crit, so it's I get if they are Diablerist.
Okay. From the blood that you have, it seems as though neither is a Diablerist. Which means either something in the story doesn't add up, the Zimissi story is true, or there is some misunderstanding here, but given the amount that each other knows, the misunderstanding would have to be deep, or it is likely there is some alternative source being used here.
They have the same blood potency?
Yeah, is it all identical, I guess, if that's...
In this case, the blood is similar. There are subtle differences, but it appears as though it was taken from very much an agent who could be Ventrue Laskovsky. I will say, looking specifically at Chris, our favorite little plucky guy.
Chris, do you know who your grandsire is?
There is a question you could ask, Chris. If you think really far back, there was an encounter between you and Cash where there was an inconsistency in your story. Can you remember what that detail...
Where Cash was a higher blood potency than me?
Bingo. Why did that happen? Or rather, his blood potency is the same. His generation, supposedly different. I'm going to suggest that as an open end and consider very strongly what questions you can ask regarding that. How would they sire a neonate like you?
How would they sire a neonate like Cash?
And an ancilla like Cash. How would that happen?
They'd have to have two different generations. One of them may have bridged the gap in the meantime. Or because Cash is an ancilla, a lower generation than you, and he's younger than you, right?
Yeah, he's...
Slightly, but yeah.
That means that in the time between when you were sired and he was sired, one of them diablerized.
I will say, it is a very niche question, but you can force it by beating around the bush. See what you can coax from them.
The Cash is potentially not even your actual brood brother.
I, look at them both. You were just talking about, me about being impressive, right?
Yes, they both say simultaneously.
And, just me, right?
All of your brood. Cash. Let me pull up the names because I don't want to fucking mispronounce. Cash, Patula, Henselt, Therasina, you were all very intelligent. That alone was a requirement. But not only that, we needed people who could, in themselves, be and maintain a certain level of composure, some better than others, but the intelligence we could not compromise on. You needed to be able to fulfill your roles and oppose certain actors without direct oversight. At least not constant direct oversight. So you were all sired by for that purpose, in turn, to fulfill strategic operations for Facelift. They'll go back and forth, each seeming to know a great deal about what went on.
Well, I can do a different thing. Do you know who their sire is?
They will each say me, and refer to themselves as Petru Leskrovsky.
Well, I need who their sire. Does Chris know who their sire is?
No.
No, they were Chris, Cash, everybody was pretty much left in the dark and sired out of the blue. Usually in a rather cushy place to land in the Camarilla, it has to be said, but not in a way that they had a direct line to being either, I forget what the term is when you have a fledgling and you're undertaking. What is that?
Accounting.
Accounting, yeah. But not in a place where they had direct accounting by their sire. Usually they had direct accounting from somebody else, or none at all. In Cash and Chris's case.
What was my purpose, and what was his purpose? I point to Cash.
Cash served in Poland, and we needed him, in many respects, to observe the rise of the Russian advance, and just as easily keep tabs on those who might end up turning tail between the orders. As a Polish officer, it was incredibly useful to have someone like him embedded in the system, whereas you, relatively outside of the system, but someone who's... He shakes his head. Idealistic fervor would be useful in the days to come as the shift in both technology and the post-war, well, the shift from World War II to the Cold War accelerated greatly. We needed someone who would act instinctively to protect the Masquerade from any secrets that might have escaped from World War II. So in turn, each of you were sired, one after the other.
I'm trying to think of how to phrase this question.
How are you thinking of phrasing it?
I'm trying to think of a way where I could be like, okay, why the fuck is this guy a higher generation than me? What did that have to do?
I will give you a free hint because you were able to recall it. Ask them what generation you are.
Oh. Okay.
That's my name.
If either of you are my sire, what generation am I?
And they both say, or they both speak at the same time. But they say a different number. 9, 10.
Who said 10?
10 was plus sign. And he looks at Circle, and he actually presses him, not the other way around. Where did you hear that? and he'll say, "It's obvious. Everybody knows. It's exactly the generation he should be." And he'll ask, plus sign will actually ask Chris, "Where did you learn what your blood potency was? Your generation. You didn't have a sire."
Well, something very interesting. That,
You don't know, do you? You never asked.
What?
They don't test in this city, do they? Not with Lord Strom's laws. You passed yourself off as a neonate.
I what?
Well, Chris, congratulations for joining the Ancilla Club. All that XP from the rebalance, you now have access to everything from it. And you are actually 10th generation, not 11th or 12th. Azad never did bloodwalk on you. And neither did anybody
We
else.
just did it on cash.
Yes. We assumed you were a neonate. We created you as a neonate mechanically. But how are you supposed to know what generation you are if you never had a sire as a little baby Caitiff?
Jackie's staring forward into, like, the wall.
Well,
What the fuck?
You guys are morons. What kind of city are you running around here?
I point to Cash and I go, that guy's 9th. I know
No, he's
that.
10th. No, he's 10th.
That's Strom. That's his fucking deal.
That is in fact Strom's
No,
deal.
So-
even you guys could have even tested them yourselves.
Yeah, just lied about it. Just lie.
So plus sign said 10th, this guy said 9th.
I meant to say plus sign says 10th, circle says 11. Which 11 would mean you're a neonate. 10th means you're an ancilla. And 10th, or plus sign, gives you the explanation for why you think you're a neonate. Which, I will say tracks. Because again, you were never tested. You only ever tested cash. And the number was different than you thought it might be. Because even in character creation, I made it a point. I never gave you a generation. I never said it. I just left it blank, and it's still blank on your character page.
No, I wrote in kill, because I still didn't know you were dead.
That's right. You wrote in generation kill.
Oh my
That's fucking base.
I've corrected it to 10th.
That's awesome. I fucking love that. But
Jesus Christ.
the idiocy has come full circle and given you armor, as this is the one time where, in a moment of clarity, Circle does not have a response.
I point at Circle. That's the guy we need to get him.
Instantly, as soon as he says that, Azad is coming down in a flash. I am using Blink, and I am going to try and put my sword through his chest.
Wow, one of those times
It's
you
no problem,
actually
but-
don't need blink, or you don't need to roll the fucking, like, obstruction thing for blink. Yay!
Yeah.
Trying to
I
use
am a-
blink as fucking traversal for the 17th time. You actually get to use blink as blink.
Yes.
Yeah, don't kill him.
Because-
just fucking torpor him.
I would also activate Lightning Strike if possible. If I don't have to, I won't use it, but I will use Lightning Strike if I have to.
You're coming out of stealth, so you don't have to activate Lightning Strike.
Cool.
I think it's split second.
I know I have Lightning Strike. Dom wanted Tony to have split second.
It was kind of... I think it's cool in a party when you have both, because then you got more options. So we'll tackle that. But
I just want to point out I have succeeded on every single rouse check I have rolled today.
fucking
You might as
failed
well.
every
You might as
single
well
one.
just. Well, no, you can't already. But if you had prepped fucking. Oh my god! If you had, or no, you do have balls caress. If you had balls caress this motherfucker, it'd be a bad day.
So that's one from specialty, one from my sword. My sword gives 1. Alright, my sword gives 1. My specialty gives me 1.
Did you
Rouse.
like the blade?
Yes.
I think that gives 2.
So
Does it
2.
actually give a modifier? I was trying to check for that. I see in a lot of
Yeah, it
places.
does.
Okay.
Let
Well,
me.
let me-
let-
It's not
I'll
a big deal. I was just
I
curious.
can pull it up right now. I mean, I have it like really on easy access.
Just off me the page
Um,
number. Don't worry about it right now.
Okay. Let me find where it is again.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about reading it or confirming it. I just wanna read it.
It is page number 168.
Okay, I'll check it later. But roll it like you were going to, because I'm a little foggy.
I actually want to confirm if it gives me +1 or not. 2 dice bonus when using combat.
Okay. Cool.
I knew it.
Thank you.
Okay, so that is 2 from my rouse,
That's Cascade.
2, so 5.
That's what the top of my sheet looked like.
Oh my god, man. How do I roll? So that is with my burning blade. That is
Oh.
10. That's already set to a difficulty 1, by the way. That's 10 egg. That's, well, 3 egg. 3 egg. 3 egg, and then 7 superficial? Or 6 superficial?
6.
So, yeah, so that is, in reference, 6 damage. 6 egg damage.
It would be 3 superficial after having.
Oh yeah,
plus
3
3
superficial plus 3 egg.
Yeah, which is huge. Do not get that fucking
Yeah.
twisted in a fucking.
I tried to get the crit so I could fucking.
Well, best to just torp him anyway.
Yeah. Well, I tried to get that crit so I did him all immense damage to just fucking incapacitate him 1 hit.
Which,
I mean, I guess I didn't even really need to jump down or blink. I could have just used invisible hands. Lol.
well, I mean,
But now you get to look fancy.
yeah, you get to be the fucking samurai, and now you can just
Slash
back
me
up and
teleport
do it.
behind you.
Yeah, and I will say, for narrative's sake, as you carve into him, almost immediately, you see what was vaguely alluded to. Multiple sets of organs and a skeletal structure instead of a rib cage. It's more like a carapace. That even still, your sword draws through in a monstrous fucking cleave, but
Bonsoir.
definitely not a very human or native kindred internal system. But the rest of the group has the drop, and Ventrue, I think, being arranged, a dedicated range, I'll just roll for him first.
I was gonna say, if anything, I feel like they're just gonna shoot themselves first.
Yeah. He will called shot, but I'm just gonna give it to him as a freebie because he won the argument. Now the other guy's getting pounced. So called shot. So add to the difficulty, but diff 1. Success. Headshot. Literally through the eye. Single shot, 762 by 39. Now the rest of the crew. Cash. I'm gonna let him go last just in case he ends up not having the angle.
I'm gonna roll up with my shotgun and shoot this guy who was probably going to try and kill me eventually.
Gonna eat you, dude.
That hits. That hurts. Vasil takes. Thank goodness he's a fucking Diablerist, but it hurts. Good old Charles. Does Charles want to
Yes, is
invoke
me.
shoot?
Do I have to activate an air and aim on this one?
You absolutely could, and it would be potentially devastating.
Sure. That's 2 rouse checks, right?
It is 2 rouse checks. And he's
You're
fucking
privately rolling
huge.
with them.
Yeah, I can see them, but you can set it back to public.
Oh.
That's
see.
all good, and you're rolling though.
I forgot that I had it on.
Yeah, it happens.
There we go.
I mean, unless you want to make
Oh
it
my
private.
god, he's fucking rousing out of his brain.
Kill this man.
Kill his ass and make him sleep.
Bailiff, smack his nuts.
I
And that was with the
Rouse
fuck
check.
you gun.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so
I
it's
don't
5,
really-
3 egg. So that's round down to 3 plus 3 egg. 3 superficial plus 3 egg.
What do you want, an arm or a leg?
A leg.
I'm gonna say you just blow one of his legs completely off at the thigh joint. Just massive body shot. Just one rings out, center of mass, but just the caliber and the direction, the wound channel separates the leg, and he goes down. He
Right
is
at the
in
hip.
extremely bad shape. Like, he's got a hole through his head. He is pooling out of one limb, and he's been clapped in the chest with a shotgun. To say he's in the impaired state is a non-starter. For melee, I am
Cash wanna
actually...
get on this?
Yes, Cash is going to attempt to produce a stake. And try and get the stake in him. It's a called shot, so it's added difficulty. I'm just going to add that to dice for Vasil.
It's a subtracted success.
Oh,
from
subtracted
his...
success. That's such
Yeah.
a niche part of the system. I always forget that that's... But, anyways.
Yeah, called shots reduce the successes that you have.
Okay, so he will need... I am going to let Guy roll a defense for this, but it's not looking hot. -2 successes. That's 1. Vasil.
Negative.
Well, Vasil gets to defend. It'll be negative if he rolls above a 2, but Vasil is fucking hurt. So he might get out of this. He does not have his melee weapon drawn, which is good, so he has to brawl. I'm going to willpower cash. Not quite.
Negative.
Stake does not happen, but it was a worthwhile investment from his time.
He would have needed to do at least 5 damage anyway.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. But, oh well. I could have just called it there. Jackie, Leon.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention it. Boom, you want to go first?
I got nothing, so you go for it.
Okay. I will go.
I'm not gonna rouse my
Honkin'.
blood to attack him.
I mean, you could shoot him in the chest with an arrow.
I think you guys got it.
Boom, I think it's fine. Yeah. Boom blinks. He's already like missing a leg.
Limited ammunition versus just hit him again.
Yeah.
Actually, he's a Smithy, so Leon will go over there and give him a nice kick.
I mean, if there's one thing that the Banu Haqim and Tremere can agree on, it's we don't like Zemitzi.
And the one thing that the Zimisi and the Banu Haqim can agree on is they don't like the Tremere.
Yeah, I know. It's like basically it's a team up of whenever the time comes, dude.
Oh, rock, paper, scissors.
Hey,
Oh,
dude,
I hate both of you. Fuck you, bitch. In fact, I hate all the clans. Fuck all of you. Except for Malkavians.
Damn, poor Ventrue.
They're pawns.
I don't know about that one.
Sorry, bro. We're literally kings. It's in the name.
Kinda kings,
Bailiff,
dude.
whack his nuts.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll go over and stab him. I say with the casualness of the other times I've attempted stabbing and gotten no successes.
Yeah, Leon's gonna be that guy. That one meme of that guy like doing gang signs over a cemetery while everyone else kills him.
6 successes. I physically do not think he can make it unless he actually has fucking turbo crits. But I've done that once
His
before.
dice pool minus 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope.
Yeah. It's even better that but like the bigger thing is he didn't get his melee weapon out. Like he's like his dice pool for strength and brawl is not bad at all, but his melee strength dice pool would have been but no. Don't have to deal with it.
So the margin is 4 plus 4.
Don't even worry about the fucking the math. He's
Get
down.
his ass beat. I keep kicking him on the ground. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Was he the one who suggested the whole blood thing? I think he was, wasn't he?
Probably. Or well, Leon suggested it. They both agreed.
No, I mean like him saying that there might be a Zimisy thing that they could use to avoid that.
Well, you, as I point towards his chest. Oh. I point towards his chest. Is there anything in it? Like, I'm curious to see what his anatomy looks like, mostly.
Not fucking human, I promise you that.
Like, is there like a area where he had like blood stored?
He has multiple sets of organs, so you can probably assume yes.
There we go. There's our answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
I can't remember
if
if we've met a Zimisi before in this group, have we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bolshika.
Boshika, and then also the two we totally don't know about that. We totally don't know about the guys that are totally not in the Camarilla.
They're absolutely in the Camarilla. I don't know why you're coughing so hard, and you haven't met Turbo in this group, so you don't have to allude to him.
Yeah, it definitely was to them and not the other guys. Not the other guys. Plural.
Yeah, I don't know
Time
what
to
you're...
put on some death grips for this one.
The fucking scourge, Tom. The scourges.
Oh.
There's the Mitsis.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No. Well, we did.
Petru will shoulder the rifle, no longer needing an offensive implement. Khan fucking scrolling off into the darkness.
I just realized that pressing the arrow buttons moves me. See? I just realized that counts, and I was like, that's fucking cool.
Yep, but Ventrue looks him over and breathes a sigh of relief as all at once all of the tricks end when it seems finally Vasil can't get the drop on anyone else. Ventrue will...
Is it the Shrek version? Sorry.
This is the Death Grips
version.
I thought it was Shrek yelling over and over again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Tom.
No,
I
it's all good.
just thought it was Shrek, so I had to intervene.
I fucking ended the Spy versus Spy series. It's over. White Spy killed Black Spy.
I'm still gonna look over towards fucking Ventrue. I'm still gonna have my sword drawn. I'm like, I mean, you left two kindred on their own.
Well,
It was sanctioned, but yes, it was not ideal circumstances following the rise of the Berlin Wall.
Abandonment, as one might say.
Tactfully done. Resources were placed to make sure they would seem valuable to those around them immediately, and I was not terribly far away when the times were needed, but I could not be everywhere.
was it an accident that I ended up here, or
It
was that intentional?
It was unexpected, but you carried the mantle well enough. You ended up, in the end, serving an allied force and maintaining the same operation. Funneling things your way was easy enough when needed, until at least Vasil's betrayal. He looks over.
I have a second question.
Go ahead.
Mr. I'll simply call you Ventrue.
Yeah.
What clan do you come from?
I would gladly tell you, but I genuinely need approval from on high to tell you anything about me. I will request it, and I will request it be delivered to you. I must be delivered to your prince immediately, or any other safe passage that you have. But, in the meantime, he looks towards Chris and Cash. For you two, I sadly have to say much the same, and I can't guarantee we'll meet again in a timely manner. But I can answer some personal questions for you if it will continue your good service. You've both done very well.
I don't think you can really answer anything that I'd want to know, because you just told my friend that can't tell him the clan.
In time, I can do that. Just not right this moment. What I can tell you is you are no Caitiff, though your time as one may have formed some unique skills that you can choose to keep. And as for your upbringing, Cash's was actually the most destabilized, following the fall of, well, any sort of Western sentiments in Poland under the USSR. His departure along the Mediterranean was unexpected but desirable. He remained alive, nonetheless, and close enough for a period of time that he could observe the others and start putting pieces together. Dangerous, he insinuates, again, looking into Camarilla affairs. Maybe not the best idea for his long-term survival, but one that honed his skills and made him continually useful as I made efforts to steer him into safer waters when I could.
Are we all that's left?
You two
After
are-
this guy
Tina.
got done doing his thing, I kicked the dead body, or
Yeah.
the torpor guy, or
Probably
whatever.
literally everybody just kicking the bodies, like fucking... Besides Chris and Cash. Just a fucking, like... Family Guy kick montage, but
Would you
he'll
like a
not.
steak, by the way? To
I mean, that's up
Stake
to you
him?
guys now. He's torped. It doesn't matter to Ventrue.
I mean, you might as well as a safety blanket.
What exactly do
He's a Zimmisy.
you want with him? Considering his many crimes, I think that he might go. Yes,
Ash
I
is
kinda
fine, but I can bring him in as more evidence, and he can be handled by. Ideally,
Oh,
it
man.
will.
Well, so with your Alistair dead, presumably, how is it? Do you work under another Alistair as an auditor?
I will need reassignment or decommissioning once I interface directly with the Lady Justicar, and you know exactly the one. The operation did not go entirely to plan, but with Vasil's defeat, there has not been a breach, which, for the sake of the Jihad, is all we can hope for. We lost 3 operatives, not ideal. It went overtime, not ideal. And I was not able to report back to Hardestat while he was alive. Not ideal. Whatever comes will come, but I will answer it honestly. Having Vasil as evidence for his crimes may help me personally, but foremost, my only directive is to turn over everything I have collected and ensure that this man cannot further sabotage our efforts.
Then, while you're in the city, I can hold him, and then when you leave, he be delivered to you.
Yeah, and he'll go over, like, some very basic, brief, you can take half and succeed just on, like, the politics and who you serve and who the Archons are without saying anything too overt. Establish that rapport, and he'll let you keep him, just taking half on your skills. He's amenable to that. He can see that you're definitely in the business.
I flash him a gang sign real fast.
Yeah, he'll do the same. You both flash the same one. The fucking you paint your hand red, and no, but indeed, it is just as important that he be turned over, because as long as he is outside of, again, the custody of the people that they all inevitably answer to, anything could happen, and it's about time to turn in this operation. But yeah, he will say Cash's story is probably the more traumatic one, but in the end, you've both lived up to expectations in maintaining the Masquerade and post-World War II kindred operations, which Jackie might know a little bit about. But
we can give you a fucking card to fucking Piper, dude.
he would accept it, but he believes the process is the prince.
It is, yeah.
I mean, the honest word is compelled to answer, but the soft way is ask nicely to arrange his return to the Justicars.
Yeah, I mean, ideally speaking, I would suggest you take the body, subject it to Prince Powell and interrogation, and that will probably get brought up towards the Justicars with you.
He would nod, but he's willing to trust Leon with this.
Yeah, Powell has no interference in this really at all.
Yeah, it is just securing resources via secure
Yeah, it's simply holding onto him because we have the center of town is the most defended part.
Indeed. He will entrust Leon to the defense, if Leon, as he has, volunteered to do so.
I mean, we're going to be fighting, so I don't know if that's the best of ideas, but nonetheless, up to you.
Yep. But
Stake him, throw him in the ditch. We'll uncover him when it's time to push him out.
seems solid. He will again give thanks to Chris and Cash and make sure if there's anything that they at least want to try to ask in the meantime while he gets clearance to tell them about their own lives.
It sounds like it's classified. Anything that I'd want to know. Is this going to be the, well, I don't know if it's going to be the last time I see you, but is it going to be the, last time I have to deal with anything like that? And I point towards the fucking dead dude and the whole operation. Do I just keep doing what I'm doing, or what?
He nods. It was always in the intended process notes that you would eventually be gathered for debrief and discussed what elements of the operation you could or could not know. But seeing as how things maintained themselves and nothing was ever breached on your end, largely we just need to entertain the debrief, which this, for the time being, will have to suffice, though I will acquire more as soon as I am able. It is the least you are owed for your service and for the service of those that did not make it back.
I think I got a question.
He'll nod and go for it.
So, it was one of you, I assume, maybe this one. One of you was involved with a break-in at a glass manufacturing factory on the east side of town. Kind of got us into a bit of a bind with some lupines. Was that you or was that him?
It would be terribly convenient for me to say it was him, but instead I can prove it. I've only been in the city a matter of about 96 hours. Unless this glass factory operation happened and I was otherwise dominated to not remember it, I could not have been there. I also would ask, do you know what he was doing and what he got in? As I can tell you, his powers and mine are different. His powers of dominate, I am assuming he dominated his way in there and made people do his bidding with compel and mesmerize. I cannot as easily do so. My powers are more focused on causing people to forget or misremember events.
That was him.
Good.
I've actually got a question. One of you two was trying to break into the system here. Was that you or him?
That one was me. I needed all of the information I could because I knew he was here before I had touched down. I did not suspect the force with which your network defends itself here, but I can see you do good work still.
I nod.
Yes, no, his was never a soft touch.
So, question. You don't remember much of your past, correct? Chris?
I remember. I don't remember getting sired. I just remember one day being as I am.
Did you wipe his memory?
I did. I needed to make sure that he awoke in a controlled environment and did not have any imprinting on any one individual who could have explained his siring. Any errant details, even misremembered ones, could have been disastrous for him, first and foremost. World War II and post-World War II Poland was not a gentle place to be, kind or kindred.
Yeah, I nod my head to that. Just kind of in agreement.
It was obviously a calculated risk, but again, we left resources and not even half, quarter-informed agents in different places to make sure that things were distributed so that he was not in complete danger to himself, and those around him would be amenable to his situation.
That does track with previous memories that Chris has had. Like with the memory walk, him working for a Malkavian a long-ass time ago. before, like, you know, being a caitiff was like more acceptable. Remember that?
The boob printout.
Yeah.
Boo printout.
I've got another funny question. Somebody sent me a boob printout a long time ago. Was that you?
No, but I can immediately imagine which handler that was, and it was terribly irresponsible, but who can blame a Nosferatu's sense of humor? Yes, not me, but I can imagine who that was.
Are they still alive?
I'll check for you.
Cause maybe I can send them something after all these years.
Another fun ASCII body art. Yeah, hell yeah. ASCII mud flap girl. Fucking.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll send them a picture back that he'll really like. Or she. Whoever it is, I'll send it to him.
But yeah. And if there are no more questions, he will subject himself, or rather, subject Powell to his presence.
Oh, he's gonna love this.
I'll give him the royal escort.
Indeed, he will take it if offered. That way there is, again, all the fewer things that could potentially, even if unlikely, go awry.
Hell, I'll go with him too.
I mean, it's our job to maintain the masquerade. So, grabbing this fucking body and securing it properly and stuff is also on our agenda.
Yeah, I have something to tell Pal too.
Indeed. I will kick off.
We can all give them just the great news together.
That's
What?
one less loose end.
What great news, guys!
Sorry, what?
Hey, pal, guess what? I found out my sire. Look, here he is.
No, not this one. The other one. He's like, what the fuck is going on?
he just like fucking pulls out his phone, pulls out a soundboard, and he's got like a fucking FARC soundboard. What the fuck is going on here?
Why the fuck are you recording me? Who the fuck are you?
But heading over, it's not the standard location, as you will probably first interact with the Seneschal, as is a standard fare, but it is actually a different location, slightly, where you end up meeting the Prince. Of all places, it appears he is actually, right now, clear you guys here.
YouTube videos are no longer... What? Huh?
Literally real-time fucking god damn it.
It's not possible.
Can't keep getting
It's
away
not
with
possible.
this.
Can't
It's not
keep
possible.
getting away with it. No, but
Hold on.
We just killed our app in real time, like Dom just said.
API access
There's no way.
restarted.
John left the room, walked back in, dude's dead on the ground.
It's not possible.
It's not true.
No?
Okay,
Huh?
just that link. Okay,
Huh?
maybe it's the link. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Glad we still have music. That one's wild.
What?
John's having a blast. Okay. It is not in the cushy seat of Fiber V Tower. It is actually out and about, which actually means a fuller escort. This Powell seems to be meeting with someone a bit closer to the front. Both Scourges and the Seneschal are present and form a momentary barrier between a disguised Powell and another of our dear friends, Sebastian Tremere. But the rest of you approach. New associate and resident corpse in hand. How would you like to proceed? March on up, attempt to small talk with the small circle around the prince, or attempt to eavesdrop, or anything else.
I simply do not have a good enough eavesdrop roll. I think
We're just in the street.
They are in basically the front section of a restaurant that looks like it is closing. The two scourges are out by the car, literally eyeballing right at the prince and the primogen. Allison, however, is by the door. So you're not out in the street per se, but nobody is terribly far from each other.
All right. Does it look like the front of the restaurant is like... I know it's closing soon, but does that mean that there's servers, a hostess, people walking around?
No hostesses, no servers. It looks like there are people in the back cleaning up. So, maybe don't shout, "Hey, fellow vampires, how is the night that we
I got a dead body!"
Yeah. But if you talk at a rude volume, people probably are either going to willfully not hear you or physically not hear you. This place seems to have been specifically chosen.
Well, I think first stop is literally the door. So I think talking to Allison right there is probably the best way to do this.
Indeed.
Objections?
None from me.
Okay. All right.
For sure.
I'll go up, tip the hat.
And it shall announce me.
Tip. Winright, announce this body.
As you do, Allison, again, doesn't move to obstruct the door further. In fact, eases away from it slightly just so you're not inconvenienced trying to squeeze past her. She is actually in normal clothes. She's not in the full armor right now because, again, she is kind of out on the street.
Yep.
But she nods her head. Standard business attire. Skirt. Pinstripe blouse. Mr. Young and everybody associated, I am assuming the body is not being carried loose in hand, severed leg. I'm assuming it is either in a vehicle or in some kind of carry.
Yeah.
In a bag in the vehicle.
Yeah.
With plastic.
I have body
It
bags.
was like, thank you.
You just
plastic
carry body
you
bags
go
with
to
you.
the Chinese store.
Yeah.
Yeah, Azad has.
I
had a
have
habit-
police contacts.
We don't need police contacts to have a body bag, but I dig it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got.
he's-
I
No,
mean,
we go through. We have this situation literally every.
I've had the opportunity once or twice, as Dom was probably going to say, where I've had to use a body bag.
I think it was the
Yeah.
first two stories you were like, oh yeah, and I make sure I still have the body bags in the trunk. Yes, Con, you still have the body bags in the trunk. Yes.
Body bags,
Because when we captured
plastic
Traster,
linings.
when we captured Traster and everything,
clothes.
we put him in a fucking body bag when he was torn, or when everything, and we transported him everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
just
fantastic.
these people. I don't need the body bags. I just scatter their ashes into the four winds.
Jackie,
That's
relax.
convenient.
I hold you.
I'll be right back.
But Allison will acknowledge Jackie, and an associate does not seem to bar the way, seeming as everybody walks with purpose, but
Yep.
She will give you kind of the initial rundown. Powell is discussing priority targets with, well, our resident gangrel Primogen. I'm sure he will take the time, just be a little tactful. Time is not something Powell has in great abundance these nights as we prepare for Suleiman's final nights in the city.
It is unfortunate that we are bringing more to his plate.
Understood. I am willing to believe it is for good reason, and she will nod, and if anybody needs
And
or wants
perfectly justified reason.
Yes,
Perfectly justified and from the top.
indeed.
Oh, wink.
She remains accessible if you thought you might need anything from her, but she will let you go right in.
Come here,
will
Tits,
ask
I need
her.
you on my arm.
I actually will ask her. How has her nights been faring since she's no longer controlled?
Better. I'm more violent.
Wonderful. That will be
I
useful and upcoming.
All right, let's bear the bad news.
What bad news are we telling him?
Powell, you have cancer. I'm sorry. It's terminal.
I can already expect what he's gonna say. Ah, man.
Your skin, I'm sorry, it will never repair.
See
You'll
you
be a
guys
freak
around.
forever.
Pal, you had cancer. Thankfully, we cut it out.
It's not a tumor.
One,
It's not a tumor.
it was malignant, but it's not there anymore. All right.
I mean, we have a few things to tell him. We have the Putinesca thing, and then we have the...
Yes, Putinesca's getting Mr. Ventrue out of the
Start
city.
with the most important, like, how's your night going, bud?
I don't think he really cares about the pleasantries. You
gotta butter him up. I've learned this. It's buttering the biscuit.
Take it from me, all right? I would do it more than anybody. I would give the proper introductions. I would
Hey, get under
make
the
sure to
table,
shake his
Jackie.
hand,
That's what you're
but
good at, right?
that is a terrible implication.
I wasn't really implying anything other than I was telling you to suck his cock.
I feel like that was, in fact, we're gonna finish this.
No, I'm telling you to do it. I'm not implying it. I'm telling you to do it. Archon orders from the top.
Juster Carlucin, make him suck his cock.
I have her phone number right here. I can call her up. You can talk to her. I'm telling you, it's from the top. You know I don't want to toss around her name like willy-nilly.
It's the top telling you to be the bottom.
Oh god, that fucking blows. I don't like
Prince
that.
Powell, Prince Powell.
The Archon's bullying me.
Me opening up my flip phone, it's registered to Verizon, me calling a fucking random number, Camarilla and our supply, elder. The Predator drone instantly locking in. And, alright. Step on up to the table. Give everybody a good nod of the head.
Indeed.
Good evening.
If anybody wanted to, they could try and eavesdrop on the last bits of the conversation, but they
I would like to.
Sure. Wits and awareness or wits and osmosis?
Can I use what's an awareness? I will commence.
I'll give you +1.
What's the difficulty?
No set difficulty, just you'll hear a little more.
I only
a
have
little less.
5 dice, so if anyone else wants to, but I will roll 3 successes.
Ooh. Yikes.
Oh, John, by the way, I messaged you, by the way. I kept the stash.
Dude, is that really your heightened senses? I feel like that's not it.
Tony's? I don't think that is Tony's. Tony's, what's your auspex?
Then his auspex is 2, but his wits is... Yeah, wits 3.
Oh.
I thought,
Yeah, but
height
it's
is-
in addition. What's his awareness?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
in addition.
Yeah, it should be another 3 dice, so I'll roll another... I'm
No
just gonna roll some
problemo.
random. Well, that's because I rolled 4.
It only gets worse.
3, 4, 4. Cool.
I can willpower reroll if it doesn't
Nah, it's
meet,
all good.
or if I get anything else from it.
It's probably not worth, but what I will say is at the 3-4 threshold, you hear a little bit. Largely it's Tremere answering to Powell's questions and something like, yeah, the hounds, they're handling all the logistics and the perimeter and all the small fries. I've got my unit out there and all the Suleiman's direct little rats that he's made. The old ones that have started popping up. Been ripping them up. It's been a good time. No losses and no serious blood of ours. Thankfully, they're just about as starved as everything else. Don't know why they're keeping the ghouls out there, though. But it's about that time. He finishes answering that. You guys come over and they straighten up. They don't hide what they're talking about, is obviously the company that they're keeping. They just kind of shelve it. And Tremere, being Tremere, doesn't necessarily volunteer any speech, but tips his hat and sits back. And it's Powell, the one who does the talking in a human-like form. Not one too different from his kindred persona, but one much more passable for broader society. As he says, "Well, look at all the pretty faces. Come to visit. Pull up some chairs. Or don't. I'm, not sure how long I'm gonna be here, so... Well, however, you gotta make yourselves comfortable. I'm assuming that, some interesting things have been happening. I did hear a little bird tell me about, some kind of visit to Bruja territory-ish. Gunshot or two. Man, that was exciting. Not a shovelhead, was it?"
Trying to think.
That's literally like the fight with Ventrue. It's like the warehouse we went to. It is technically in Bruja domain, even though it's kind of close to not Bruja domain.
No, I don't think I would say that they were of that variety. Probably more older, more experienced, more dangerous, certainly. Which leads me to the next part of this conversation, which is that it is handled. However, it is business of a higher nature, of which I can reveal absolutely none of it other than presenting the man responsible himself, and unfortunately it will be the authority by which you command to ferry him onto higher authority.
Powell nods, and he will listen as Ventrue gives the 1-2 good, and to avoid going back and forth between voices, I'll just do Ventrue's. Prince Powell, I thank you for your patience in hearing them out so briefly. I'm an auditor for the Camarilla, previously under Alistor assignment directly to High Justicar Lucind, assigned by powers even higher. I must politely request that you provision me escort to the nearest Archons that you can determine serve directly an Alistor or Justicar for life, Lucind herself. To which Powell...
Life.
Yes. Oh, unlife. Sorry. Thank you for the correct. Yeah, just a car for unlife. Sorry. Yeah. But
It's very, yeah, you have to match the Ventrue.
Very particular about these.
very, but indeed. Powell will, of course, accept a little blink blink. Well, excuse you, but I guess this is it. And Ventrue gives his reason as operation is complete and it needs review and collection by the Archons above. So Powell accepts, dusts his hands, does not shake Ventrue's hand, but is otherwise verbally respectful. And
Yep.
I'm sure there are other things you want to ask Prince Powell about, so I'll save the rest of Ventrue's voice. Instead, go back to Powell.
Shall I give a small list of things?
Indeed. What is next?
Prince Powell, through deducement, well, I guess Jackie, you should let him, you should let him know. This is your kind of deal, as a Ventrue.
I'm thinking. Are we thinking about the same thing? We thinking about Boston here?
Yeah, and also, how we got that information in the first place. Your, you know.
Naturally.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll keep this brief then. Suffice to say that we were following up on some final leads from the. I'm not going to say daily, so I won't. Departed Horatio. The state representative came up on a little bit of legal misfortune. We just need to go in and ask him a few questions. Ultimately revealing that Horatio had a certain dealing with a Don Putanesca of Boston, seeking to extract some resources from the Arkham area, trying to start a proxy war. Doing so, recruited a member of Suleiman's pack, supposed as an anarch, whose name was Misread. I'm sure you remember that one. Leading to the whole deal with Miskatonic and that little incident. So, at least we found out the origins of that little problem, but yet another mark against the Anarchs if there ever was one, but ultimately tracing it back to Boston.
Very good. Always happy to hear some threads cut and some new facts learned. Is Miss Red dead yet? Oh, did that not go through?
No,
Oh, my bad.
we heard it.
Oh. Is Miss Red dead yet?
No, Miss Etinesh is a quiet.
Wonderful!
Well,
And that's
yes.
all I need to hear. I will personally follow up for an update as soon as I can stomach the thought. Wonderful. Yes.
I already have it arranged that Etinesh is going to be delivering Miss Red to our captivity for questioning
Beautiful.
and dismemberment.
See, perfect. We're already thinking the same thing. See,
Wonderful.
it all works out. And it adds, like Jackie said, to the pile.
I'm gonna whisper to Jackie. Jackie, you need to fucking tell him that you fucking ghouled the mayor, dumbass.
He hasn't done that yet. But
Yeah, he has,
Bloodbound yet.
but he's ghouled.
It's in the works.
also tell him that you sucked his cock.
Shut the fuck up. That didn't happen.
I do an inside check. Is he lying to me? Is he trying to manipulate me?
Okay, so you gave him a little hand action. That's
I opened the flip phone.
Get that fucking specialty fucking
I
insight
revealed the.
sense cock.
I revealed the bomb vest underneath my jackets. One more word. One more goddamn word. And we're all going to the Alamo. Let's see. Follow up. All right. I have. This is notably less important as the other pieces of information, but related to the tradition of progeny.
Ah.
I've selected my candidate.
Very good. Would you like to provide that information now, or would you like to process the paperwork with the seneschal?
Well, I think it's best for your ears.
Understood.
The man's name is Mr. Hemmingbrook.
Brave, I like it. That'll shake things up mightily, but definitely puts another chess piece on the board for Clan Ventrue so soon after losing it. I think that's a mighty fair and conspicuous arrangement.
Now, I will say that, considering his position, he will not be welcomed into the fold anytime soon. He's got still more use left in him, but until that time, I thought I'd make it prudent that you would be aware of another piece.
Absolutely, we will put it on the board. Are we going in descending order, or is there more ups and downs?
Yeah,
here?
definitely descending order. Is there anything else from you guys?
I was gonna ask him about the war effort, but
Being handled.
Actively, every night.
Mm-hmm. I have actually something that I must ask him, Powell, specifically. I will ask. I will say, Prince Powell. Actually, wait. Before I do this, silly dumb. I haven't asked him about the Banu Haqim coming, right?
You mentioned that you were going to do it.
Okay.
And he didn't tell you no.
Okay. Wonderful. I am going to inform him, that out of my service that I'm going to commit against Suleiman and the rest, that I humbly request that some members of Clan Banu Haqim come, as I might depart Arkham, though I don't intend to for a bit, but I will continue my work.
He is happy to hear all the parts except you're leaving, as he says. As long as I'm here, there's always a seat with Azad's name on it. I might not know the language it's in, but that's all the same.
I don't intend. If things work out the way I intend them to, then I will be leaving. But if they don't, then I will be here for the considerable future. It is a gamble, to say the least.
Thumbs up.
And then I will step back.
Charles, did you want to, per previous conversation, mention anything about any of the awakening mumbo-jumbo to Powell, or just leave that where it is for now?
Yeah, Charles, did you want to do that?
Yeah. Also, we still don't know about him, you know?
What elder?
That's basically where we're at. What elder? Good questions, John. What elder?
We'll leave it lie now. We'll leave it lie now.
We'll leave it lie.
Yeah, fuck you. Boom.
Azad is so angry right now. He's fuming. Fuming right now.
I will mention it, of course. Yeah.
Aw.
I was gonna say Azad would be fuming.
It is the time to mention it. Yeah.
There's like one thing in this world that Azad really cares for, and that's honesty and like serving the prince.
Everybody all at once. What's your name? Classic meme, but no, Powell, stricken with interest, but maintaining patience, goes, "Ooh, that's fascinating. I always had a bit of a hunch, but we'll leave that where it is. Thanks for letting me know. We'll touch base, and hey, anybody that's got a good business sense to stick around with us through thick and thin, they can't be all bad." But it appears as though we're going in descending order, but I think Powell will eventually be surprised. Does anybody have anything else before?
We're going to the minuscule and trivial things to come up now.
Yeah, it's like we started on a decline. We started important, go down, and we're gonna shoot back up for the end and make sure he's paying attention.
Yeah, pal, just sign these papers that say you understand what just happened, and we don't need to talk about it. Just sign them, and everything's happy.
The double pen click, threatening, but Powell will await any final points or any other questions.
Well, there's a Methuselah lying under your city again. We just found out about him, and
Yeah,
What
there's
a lovely
there's
conversation.
Methuselah under your city. There's
Talking
actually
about-
been a Methuselah ever since about 1850. Well, actually more towards the conception of Arkham in the beginning. Might be a Ventrue. We don't know. Mind wiped all of us actually a little while ago. But we don't remember who our Strategoi is. That's wild, isn't it? Scarlet Sister's a Bali, and there's a demon that's being dug up in the Delta.
And she's on the
and
yeah.
the werewolves.
Can I? Okay, the demon thing. That's not. We're allowed to talk about that. We're just not allowed to talk about where we got that information from, right?
You, I think, are
I'm
all
just-
allowed to discuss it within your
But not
purview.
to Okay.
Or who you deem necessary, I think.
I
I mean,
will.
Powell knows that the demon exists. We revealed
Yeah.
that already.
Well,
we just
I-
haven't revealed that that's what Suleiman is doing right now.
I will probably tell Tremere respectfully to fuck off for 5 seconds.
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
And I will tell Powell. To my knowledge, the seneschal doesn't speak Arabic, right?
She does
Powell
not.
does.
Powell, he has a very broken Arabic. He can get bits and pieces.
Can you understand? Okay. I guess I'll just speak to him, I guess, low and stuff, and I will explain to him that the Scarlet Sister that, was affecting that, I will tell him that she was a Bali, and she is a servant to a demon, but she is not the demon, and that Suleiman is more the reason to fuck up Suleiman, basically.
Powell gives a nod at
Yeah, I
that.
thought we were going in descending order, right?
No, you see?
Yeah.
We're getting his attention up again.
Yep, attention is definitely back up as he rubs at his cheek, and again, being the result of a discipline, the human face doesn't quite respond perfectly, but it would be enough at a passing glance that, you'd just be whatever. Older gentleman. But
I will
go ahead.
humbly ask him that this conversation, at least for the first bit, as I have already contacted my sire and my individuals that specialize in demons, that this conversation stays amongst us.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've already had some conversation with some choice individuals, and he'll nod to Leon and then just say, I've been involved in the process as well. I know who's coming and I know when, but now I also know a tiny bit about why. And make no mistake, I eagerly await the bell call to toll the final hour of Suleiman.
Ding 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 ding.
Sorry, I'm looking over here and I can't help it, but I see Napoleon. I didn't know Napoleon was on the streets, dude.
There's nothing we can do.
Well,
the fucking invisible man standing next to him. He's wearing his little umbrella hat, but he's completely invisible in his clothes. That's how you know we're in fucking Nosferatu domain.
I look at the man who fucking generated the art.
after that,
This
I
was
will
back in like V4.
This is a V5 art. Don't you give me that bullshit. This is a V5 5.2 Don't give me that.
It was definitely not
wow.
5.2. It's definitely not 5.2 and definitely not 5.0 or 6.0. So
It's 5.2. It's pre 5.3 or whatever it was.
Damn.
So after that, I guess I will let Leon speak.
Why do you know I have something to say?
Because you were asking a bunch.
Huh? I just want to know what the Elder name is.
Mm-hmm.
or
Hey pal, do you know about the Elder at all?
I've got some suspicions. Don't got a name. He looks over to
Motherfucker.
Charles.
Is he lying to me? I want an insight check.
You could insight check it.
You know what? Fuck it, we will.
Yep.
I'm on to you, pal.
We'll use this.
Check, I'm gonna arouse.
I'm gonna use an applicable but not super heavy dice pool. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Four.
Well, you've still got a very, very, very good chance. Yeah, he is telling you the truth. A name is probably the one thing he doesn't have. He does have some deductions about what and who, but he'll tide
Yeah,
you
I'll-
over
Okay.
with a, I am all too eager when Charles is able to help introduce us to such a long-lived and friendly member of the Pony Express.
I too await that introduction, Charles. I cast Dominate on Charles. Introduce me to your Elder right now.
Make Jackie perform
dude.
on them.
sorry, I don't have any performance skill.
Ask the mayor that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But
We know.
Check my
I have a
camera,
camera in
man.
that room. I have a camera in Jackie's room. I know what performance goes. Sorry, I didn't mean to mention that.
What?
Huh?
What?
is
What's the
that
Elder's
another
name?
one of those things on the Wi-Fi?
Jackie, what's
Is
the
that
Elder's
something
name?
I can connect to? Oh, I don't know.
All right. Well, let's not focus on cameras and technology, and let's focus on the Elder. Okay?
What the hell is a camera? What the hell is a ring?
Well, Leon puts his fingers together. He blushes. Well, Elder.
Well,
Well, gracious Elder in front of me at this little restaurant. Well, you see, what happened was,
I threw up.
well, investigating the concerns we had of Horatia and her assets and how she snuck into the city and out of the city and so forth and so on, of course, I enlisted these fine soldiers of the Ivory Tower to go into the Warrens and talk to the Primogen of the Nosferatu.
Old Brood.
Old Brood, wherein he confronted us and had a good conversation until I instructed her that I would need to conduct a bit more thorough investigation to see if she was compromised, like so many others have been, and upon which I dare not say it too loud as to disparage the clan in its entirety, but he attacked us.
No.
No!
Azad is looking fucking so confused. You guys did what?
You were busy with Jamal. Sorry. It was a kind of a spur of the moment thing.
Drew Maul.
Jamal.
Drew.
That's Chris's meme. There's a high five going on right now.
Fucking Freddy walks up to him. Salam alaikum. It's terrible what the Tremere did to your people.
Framing them for 9/11. How could they do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
But
We're all
She did in fact attack us first.
yes, Powell will nod and say, "Well, that's completely unbecoming, and if not directly infringes, butts up against the limits of the traditions, and is just a damn foolish idea.
It really is, isn't it?
Even if there was a legal argument to be made that maybe it wasn't exactly as you were saying, raising a hand against an Archon.
Whoa, chill.
Hello, hey!
Raising your hand against an Archon is just a bad idea. Even if they're in the wrong, it's just a bad idea. I trust that there is not undue concern just yet among the Nosferatu, the Old Brood, before I can enlist a conversation and help direct the flow of continued leadership.
Well, it is my understanding that we'll find a bit more out in continued interrogation.
Absolutely.
And if anything is to come up of importance, I will, of course, tell you, as I am telling you now. But it does bring into question the security of the Undercity, of which I will no doubt be making another venture into to make sure that the Sword of Cain is not using it that much more as a means of entry into your praxis.
And a valued service that will be, I will make sure you are duly compensated. But in the meantime, I will make sure that those of my brood reach out to the Old Brood and that there's no confusion or stress over the lack of a certain Nosferatu's presence.
Very good, Prince. I will let you know immediately if anything does come up regarding the former version.
Indeed, and there is no missed step there. Powell duly informed of all save Methuselah's and ancient lies of grand scale. Is there anything else you would like to run by him, or?
God, I love not lying to people. It's so good.
So what? See, this is the true elder level play. We're not lying at all. Truth serum would reveal that.
I wouldn't go
Indeed.
that far.
Conveniently set up the situation so it plays out the way you want it to, even if you are manipulating people against their will, and suddenly the laws are written to your benefit.
Just like the elders intended.
Exactly like the elders intended.
Hey, if anything, the Tremere are good with loopholes.
It's like that scene off of South Park where Cartman tries to get Token to give him a fist bump and he spray paints a circle on the ground. And then he fucking shoots him. I was just standing my ground, guys! See? He was coming right at me! This is my ground!
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think we don't have to mention what happened to Vespa. He's been handled.
Yeah,
Not,
he knows.
not a part of the
We're
princess.
already good.
Yeah. I think we're good then.
Indeedy do. Well, Pal has plenty more to do and more stops to make along the border, the perimeter, the front. So he will probably get on moving, and the rest, except for Tremere, who will leave, but leave in an opposite direction. Seems as if all is well there. Ventrue will leave with Powell.
Want to go so far as to say, well, but things are done.
Things are indeed done here. And it is that time of the night, and potentially a segue point into the next night, though depends on what you guys want to do with the rest of this one. It's probably about 2 a.m. We could keep playing, just like it'd probably be like a transition point chronologically. We've got the new Harpy messages for tonight and tonight's premonitions.
The true board meeting.
Indeed. I believe we said that would be tomorrow, so we could just go ahead to that.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So, it is on the docket. So are a few other things. But,
Your board meeting.
for the Harpy. Kindred all over art.
Uchiha?
Go ahead, sorry.
Uchiha also had a message for us, right?
She has something waiting for you at home, basically. Like a message
Yes.
or a letter or something.
A
Wasn't entirely
bomb.
clear.
Oh, thank God.
First, Harpy-related contact, or pre-read. Kindred all over Arkham have reported that order has been maintained and delivery of boons has been unobstructed despite the enhanced military presence and focus of the Praxis. Though it seems poor Hernando Galvarez Vespa has recently ceded his boons to other kindred. Hans Malberg, Ela Moondancer, and Hema Marit. Repaying secret debts? Unable to find him, the Harpies would like a word. Second, a kind sports bar has seen some increased feeding activity. The Harpies would no longer suggest visiting the Handbrake, in the deep east of Arkham, effectively Karna territory, though, an interesting coincidence, who's been hungry in the area? And then, the premonition. For yonder Chris. Everyone in this premonition is a sepia silhouette, save their clothes, which are detailed but still in sepia tone. A man in what can be assumed to be a white cowboy hat is out on the Great Plains and lies before a campfire. He wheezes, blood passes down his lips. He has no wounds, but his lungs can take in no air. He's dying, suffering. Not alone, though. As the flesh finally fails, and there can be no more motion, the man sitting with him, in what can be seen to be a black cowboy hat, stands up and drinks from a bottle. In the next moment, the man puts the bottle to the corpse's lips. After that drink is poured, the bottle is tossed away, The man in the black hat dusts his hands and turns away. Only thereafter does the dead man rise again, now with a black hat of his own, spinning his revolver, ready to ride again.
Arthur Morgan.
But that is the only premonition for the evening.
I haven't got any contact back from Aisha, correct?
You did. You got
Okay.
the notice that things are prepared. You know, the P-Man is
Mm-hmm.
going to be moving to the area and into
Okay.
Arkham once Suleiman is dead.
Okay, that's the one. I didn't know if that she was coming to help with the. Okay, so this happened after Suleiman's dead to come kill the demon. Okay. Okay,
Yes, it
cool.
was a very in brevity message.
Yeah,
With P-Man being Piper.
Yes.
yes.
The PP man.
The PP man.
Then I guess I gotta do a follow-up eventually once Suleiman's died to talk to, the other guys.
The other guys, who could that be? But in any case, back at the Haven, you do have that delivery from Ushia. Additionally, you have time to hunt and wind down before day sleep. But Ushia has sent a letter along with a package. The letter details that though she's not been made privy to the details, Carolina has seemed in good spirits since their departure. So all seems well to her there. But afterwards, related to the mission, one of the neonates, Henry Malton, has, on instructions that he himself was not able to divulge, provided this package along with well wishes for the battles to come. Who would like to open the box from Henry Malton?
Kurt shakes it. Is it a bomb?
No, it is a little heavy though.
I mean, there's a Banu Haqim ritual that I can literally use to track somebody down, like, and, you know, find their current location and activities they're doing. Basically, it's Scry from,
Yeah.
D&D.
There's a lower level scry and
V20.
blood sigils.
I don't know. I know there's one in V20.
There are a lot of scry rituals in V20. They really like that one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's the thing called Severed Hand, which is fucking pog. We can literally...
What's the fucking use of that? How many times are we gonna use that?
I'm just saying, it's funny, though. It's just funny.
Let's use-
Imagine just chopping the hand off somebody, casting...
Why wouldn't we just kill them?
Hold them all night? Yeah, for humiliation. Imagine us dealing with Craster. Imagine me having that ability back when we dealt with Craster. I can literally just be like, yeah, oh, hocus pocus, you have no hands, Craster. You know? And if you ever want your hands...
Focus, get run over by a focus.
It literally, the only way that the hands can, or the body part can ever come back is if I want it to.
Hey man, I just
That's
see this as the
hilarious.
opportunity to just absolutely meme Jackie by cutting off his cock and also his balls so he can't do his feeding thing. No, but don't do that.
He's not. He's a human. He's a male Ken Barbie doll.
God.
He's
No.
literally
I'm
him.
just Ken. And we're outside the
It's,
tent.
but
Are there
there's
any
a lot of good
level-
ones. There's a lot of good level 5 rituals. You just need to like, take some.
I'm gonna open up blood sigils and look as well. But you can continue while me and
Yeah.
Boom autistically look over and determine what we want.
I'm not autistic. Mm,
Yeah, Simulacrum Gate is pretty cool. There,
Yeah.
you can't use that.
you shouldn't use that.
We would like get like fucking stains up our asshole if we use it.
I look at them.
Dominion.
Dominion.
Dominion
Fucking-
is really good.
The Antibrachia Magnium.
What page is the ones on blood sigil?
Blood sigils. There's no level 5 one for blood
Oh.
sorcery.
Okay.
There is for Coldoons.
I'm a bitch.
This could potentially be that. Like, I mean,
Fucking
Lord
sweet.
Strom's been around for a solid minute. I'll also let you take one of a lower level if you would like, but it could be.
I think level 4s and 3s are the best, honestly. But that's just me. Like Incorporeal Passage. That's
Yeah, some of those are super fucking top tier. Some of them in tier 5 I think are really, I mean, they're situational, but they're fucking crazy. Like the fucking
I think
arms on
they're-
fire.
We get warning.
Yeah, but you have
like
to-
Canaanites.
I mean,
We could have got Shaft of Belated Disillusion.
Somebody
Already
might
have
already
that.
have that.
I know you already have that, but I'm just saying we could have.
Yeah.
I mean, we could get
But-
Heart of Stone and we could become fucking immortal, dude.
I'm already immortal.
Yeah,
We
but
could
you
become
can
even more
take any
mortal.
level up to level 5. So if there's something that stands out, both of you like, you can.
Yeah, I wanted Letter Ward. Level 1 ritual that protects my letters.
May it serve you well in the wars to come. Think about it. If you do decide on letter ward, you
No,
gotta-
I don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but it's-
I mean, mine goes to Incorporeal Passage.
I'm gonna be right back.
no problem. Would you like to become a ghost con?
I hate Ghost.
Gross.
I mean, we can talk over it later and figure it out. We got a week after, so to determine it. So,
Works for me, but yes, free ritual book. But the rest of the evening is yours to wind down.
I'm gonna
I guess.
wind up.
I'm gonna try and hunt.
Go for it.
Again, dude? Holy shit.
Agreed. I will do the same.
Hey, Charles.
Yes. Hello.
Look into my eyes. Only men speak to men
I have
looking in each
special
other's
eyes.
eyes. Look at me when I'm talking to you. I'm gonna dominate you right now. Take me to your elder.
Take me to your leader.
Feeding.
I mean, they're seen with the sky's eyes, which is good. I mean, Stone of the True Form would be based against Suleiman. By the way.
Yeah, too bad you won't be able to learn it in time.
Yeah. But be good against a demon, I guess. trying to throw hallucinations at me, demon? Fucking here's a stone! Get fucking whacked with a stone! That's literally what you're doing.
I don't think the demon needs hallucinations for you. But I've got the page like over here. I don't think you need to be worried about what isn't real. I think you need to be worried about what is real. Oh man, that's actually a little. We're gonna clip that for future, but any case.
You can soul of the homunculus. We can make little tiny dwarf versions of ourselves. Boom.
Already have that.
Do you?
What do you think the whole fucking I need
Your-
to come meme is?
Oh. Yeah, but it's a tiny version.
It's a slightly, not like hugely smaller. But I guess if you're short, then it would be tiny. I look at Azad.
The thought is about tiny. He's petite. He's lithe.
I wasn't even
He's
saying that.
He's an assassin.
I wasn't even saying that. You volunteered it. Thanks, bud. No, I'm kidding. With a good rest of your evening and feeding, and people being dead or not dead, we have the next day.
Oh. Charles. Actual serious thing.
Hmm.
Could you set up a meeting for me?
With who?
It's not your elder, shocker, I know.
I figured if this was about my elder, you would have just tried to stare in my eyes and say, "Who is your elder, Leon?" But continue.
Hey, I'm gonna head to bed. I got work tomorrow.
Later.
Hey,
Good job.
What do I do about this stain? What do I do with that?
remorse
Real
roll.
quick.
You remember
Yeah.
that dog. You remember that family. You remember their look. You're a bad guy.
Yeah.
Yes, with a.
There
hit us with
is-
a.
There's a dice roll button. Let me find it.
I think he just hits humanity and then hits humanity.
Yeah.
There you go. He did. Oh, he loses
Oh,
the humanity.
he loses it, dude.
You go down 1, you're at humanity 8. I'm sorry, bud.
Damn.
You don't feel remorseful for it. That's crazy, dude. You just
That's
killed that
fucked
dog
up.
and don't feel
Killed that
remorseful.
dog. Dude, you're fucked up.
He got that
That's
dog in him. I'm a white woman. He got that dog in him.
Oh my god, this is fucked.
But
Land sustenance. This is fucked.
go ahead, Todd. Have a good evening.
All right. See ya.
Casually.
Later.
Yeah, humanity. Bye, Tom.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to go to bed. I'll meet him later.
Yeah. I really liked killing that dog.
Yeah, you really did. That's crazy.
I'll find a way to get that humanity back.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Chris be like, wow, I know what a federal agent feels like. I had to kill that dog.
All those flashbangs trained me.
I mean, I want to get these, but I don't know if you eventually want to get these. I want to get fucking Seeking Tiamat and fucking Riding the Earth's Veins. But those are for me to get later.
I need you, Charles. If you could set up a meeting with the psychopomps, that'd be really cool. Would you do that for me?
Give me 1 second. Dom, which one of these things did I use for the
You did
my,
use on a whirling wheel,
that's what it
so
was.
that's calling them in as a 3-dot mala. I'd say for a meeting, you don't need to expend all of that to. But
We're
or
back.
no, it's what a tangled web we weave. I'm sorry, it's the 5-dot that gives you them as a fucking big ass mala, not 3-dot, 5-dot.
Yeah.
So that's calling them in for something big, but you could still like ask them, hey, would you come to a meeting? And they might do it, they might not if they're otherwise busy, but you can humor the question. Like you
One
can't get
thing, yeah. Don't I have the one where I can actually meet with them at their place also?
Yes, so you could go there. It's just a
Okay.
matter of if they will all. Much like the other one, will they come there or will they all be there when you show up? Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I can arrange that. I can. I'll give them a call. See what we can
I'd
do.
very much appreciate it.
yeah, the first call goes to our favorite boy, the Adrast, who must always be voice acted. Phone man, yeah, that's me. What the fuck are you looking at, dude? Shit's fucking crazy down here. We're shooting shit.
Tony?
Sorry about that. Apologies. Are any of the ladies available?
I can ask 1 second, and you hear a gunshot just very ceremoniously after that, but then there's some words. The phone doesn't seem to like picking up the voice far from the receiver after a very close gunshot. But then a little while is in 30 seconds, so long for a phone call, but the pause ends and it's Adrast speaking again. Got him. I could send one of them. We're having a party out here. We're throwing out bands and shit.
Many bands.
How many bands is a fucking Bulgarian 762 belt?
What the fuck did he just say to me?
That's just one band, right? Like the whole.
It's probably a long band, but it's a loud band.
You guys speaking ooh ah, ah, but you don't know the language. It's okay. It's okay. I think I think it'll be Ingo comes out that way. I'll get it squared up. Well, we're moving sideways and shit in the fucking trucks.
What the fuck is he?
I appreciate it, Adrast. You have a good one.
He signs off with another cool phrase that you probably don't understand, and probably another gunshot.
They'll be in contact, Leon.
Yeah, and I'll say one of the Malkavians might even drop by and say that Mina is making her way up here, and she will be the one to facilitate.
Okay.
But they could not spare the rest because they are actively out there. But I will drop her in.
Oh, right now.
Yeah, I was assuming that you'd probably
Okay.
call early in the day, and then once round about the Ventrue board meeting happens in an hour or two, then she would also probably be here. So
Can I
kinda
also
just-
then call you the Matrix?
Sure. yeah,
Mr. Keanu Reeves himself.
man, I wish he was Keanu Reeves. He might have a good ending.
I don't. I like you the Matrix.
Well, that's good. I like him too.
He's a real one.
Yeah,
Shut up, bitch.
no problem. You may meet them separately and or together at your convenience. While Jackie handles with anybody who wants to also be there, Ventrue Entertainment. I will first ask Jackie, for ease of my brain, did you have any planned agenda for things you wanted to bring up?
Yeah.
Would you lay those out of character for me? Just so I am aware.
Yeah, I was fucking with you.
Okay.
Yes.
What's
One,
up?
One, I get to hit him with it. The witness to Orthea, finally. Got to rally the Ventrue together for the fight. That's one. Two is going to be the post-game plan. The post-Chronicle plan.
Oh boy.
I am going to declare that I will be taking Praxis of Salem.
What the fuck do we?
Whoa!
That's a big one, though. The first time you said it out loud. Not the first time I've heard it out of character, but it is a very impressive motion. We will see how they react in character to it, but I will first lay upon thee the official meeting agenda. There is going to be a note from Allison about some current attendance changes. There is also some news about the progress on Miskatonic praxis. There is additionally a note about the board, Ventrue Board of Arkham's commitment to the war effort and formalizing what that is, for those that do not already know. And that is the official meeting minutes.
Alright, perfect.
I dropped Craster? What the fuck? I swear I dropped like a couple of these people twice.
I can barely handle them once.
But
I also dropped Craster once.
everybody has. It's a rite of passage. It's like Leo. But for the first point, Allison addresses the board respectfully and goes over the meeting notes quickly. And she begins. You will all potentially have noted, and I will now announce it to append any additional curiosity. Vespa has departed the city, at least for the time being. His votes are being counted in abstinence. That is a quick introductory note. Paced out. She has nothing to add. There aren't any immediate questions. The few that are basically, do we know where he went? Did he provide a message? And they are pretty much silenced, that as Allison says, we don't know, and no, he did not. But then we get to what is probably the main point of business for the night. After recent votes and all of the work that has gone behind the scenes and recent diplomatic efforts, Guy Kells, in the coming days, will become Prince of Miskatonic, or at least its Camarilla half. And not only this, but after decades of dragging his feet, Lord Strom has approved the Miskatonic Chantry and will elevate Nostophius to Regent after the coming death of Suleiman. To which, as soon as her words stop, there is a informal and ultimately rude, but generally everyone participates in the applause that comes as a solid and irrefutable Ventrue win.
Everybody is allowed one clap on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Moving on to the next topic.
Indeed.
Like there's one guy's from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh. Thought you were gonna go with the fucking neutral people from Futurama.
No, the fucking corporate like guys from Hitchhiker's Guide.
And the last note. directs the, well, new business motions after this meeting. There's still room at the end for any pressing and new announcements. Motions for next time. But anything that happens after that, and anything that occurs for the immediate foreseeable future, she'll send word of official capacity to announce when this is not the case. All such announcements should go to none other than he himself, Craster, who perhaps re-ingratiating himself in some capacity and still maintaining his ye olde Myrmidon title. He will be forwarding these to Allison, as he will be a little more approachable, as Allison serves directly on the war front, both as Powell's bodyguard and as one of his major fighting forces dealing direct battle against the Sabbat, as a praetor leads and not watches, and she will lead to the eradication of the Sabbat. And she will, in that same motion, congratulate Nala Gishwan for achieving full status as a hound after only 1 year.
Big dub.
Big dub indeed. And Nala
You get
cites...
to put the blind one on the front lines.
Well, regardless of the decision, it is ultimately Jackie who Nala thanks for the motion, as his insight and a little extra tutelage has proved all of the difference, and she will endeavor to be as unyielding as he. And now, I do believe it is time for Jackie to address the crowd with his announcement.
Okay. Is this the announcement for Salem, or is this the witness tour, Thea?
Either or, in whichever order.
Whichever order. Shit. Okay. I think it goes witness tour, Thea first, and then Salem second. Now, out of respect for everybody, I don't want to actually get up here and actually talk out a speech unless anybody actually wants to listen to it, but
I will not force you.
But I do have one written, and it is I have written, and it is in my head, and I paid a lot of attention to it.
Let's see. Let's hear it.
I just don't want to bore anybody with the details.
Let's hear it.
I will not be bored, but that is up to you.
I won't be bored.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm going to
Tony,
disconnect.
signing vote.
I mean that in yes, I'm for it.
I'm sorry, what am I the deciding vote on? I apologize.
If John gives his vote or not, or his
Do I give an actual speech, or do I just roll the dice? Do you care to listen?
John, we all know you like doing the voice. You do the voice.
I love doing the voice.
You do the voice spot. You go on, buddy. Go get him, Tiger.
There we
All right.
go.
I gotta turn up the bot just a little bit. I feel like the volume variation between videos is kind of strange.
Yes, absolutely. But this one does pick up, so you might want to give it just a tiny bit of...
Lee.
Yeah.
Okay. Back down.
Yeah, just a little bit, not a ton, but this does pick up.
All right. So, first, let me actually double check and make sure that I have the fucking what Witness Dorothea does. There we go. if I actually have it written in here.
I'll pull it up.
You may turn all ones rolled into tens. So I'm gonna have to roll not with the roller, but through the actual like dice.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. I'll stand up. I have the talking stick now.
Indeed.
And God damn it. Hold on, I gotta turn this down. I need complete and total silence. Ladies and gentlemen of the board, the conflict that we have arrayed before us with the Sabbat has been not only a long time coming, but I would say a particular failure for us. It has been well over 100 years since the battle with the Methuselah took place, and our awareness of Suleiman was fully cemented. And with that knowledge, we have grown ever more complacent. We have seen it with our previous praetor. We have been led astray, and we have taken rulership for granted. But I would like to call all of our attention back to the ancestors that we name every time that this board gathers. We name our lineages back as far as we can name them, and we detail each of them with the implicit understanding that the reason that we sit here at this board is because of a continued line of responsibility that we have been entrusted with. Those accolades that we espouse to our sires, to our progenitors, are all with the understanding that we serve the same ideal. And I can only say that how fortunate we must be for this night, for these nights ahead of us. It will not be a story that will be something that we attribute to our sires. This here before us now, while the Sabbat sits outside of our city, outside of the domain that we have established and everything that we have put forward in Arkham, while they surge, while they begin a crusade, the same sort of crusade that they would call against our elders out in the Middle East, they now call against us because they see us as a threat. Our actions in these coming nights, that is a story that will justify our being here, our blood within our veins. That will be our claim. Not something for our sires, not for the progenitors, though we do have that ultimate responsibility garnered from them to rule. But it is a rulership through action. An action we must take. Now, it is in one of these moments that I might call us back to one of the most famous battles of antiquity, one of the strongest sort of examples of the defendership of what it meant to be Ventrue, the bulwark against an outside influence that was maintained to keep our way of life Ventrue. Of course, the Battle of Thermopylae. Spartans holding the hot gates against the Persians. Tales about kind. Tales about mortals, but even still a respectable ideal. But that is not the ideal that I wish to portray. This will not be a defensive line held in a choke point. No, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go out there to that delta and we will find them and we will kill them in their holes. Sire and child put to the sword. They have given us indignity with their very existence for too long. This is not defense. This is an assertion of the tower. Ventrue remains at the top and it will not be challenged. So I make this declaration tonight. From this night until it is done, the sun will not rise on a world with more Sabbat in it than the night previous. There will be no more surge, no more crusade. They will die by our hands. And indignities we have suffered by the Sabbat, we have suffered by the Anarchs just the same, and for the same reason, their very existence. They fly under the flag of a movement that killed one of our venerable elders that founded this Camarilla. And I will not stand for it. So with this I say, from sea to sea, from valley to mountain peak, I will wash this land in the blood of our enemies. Once the Sabbat are dead, I will move to Salem, and Praxis will be secured. I make this pledge before the board now. And on my dignitas, it will be upheld.
A solid speech, which leaves a solid silence. Give me leadership, whatever attribute, and apply your witness to Orthea.
Alright, here's the doom roll. Oh yeah. We're making out of the hood with this one.
That we are. No set
Okay.
difficulty.
So here's the bonuses on the table. Alright, let's pick and choose them. I have status.
Yes.
It is additive,
I
I
would.
believe.
Yeah, I would let you substitute it for an attribute, so you could get the full 5.
Okay, so that puts me at a +1 effectively. Semblance of the Methuselah adds a +2, so we're at
Yes.
a +3.
Mm-hmm.
I have stunning, but kind of iffy on that one.
Throw it in for now.
Okay,
So
so
then
we're at 3, so that's 5. Blood Surge for 8. I think that's it. I'm not activating Awe.
We've got +8 on the board.
Okay. This is leadership. Oh. Okay, so charisma plus leadership, that's 8 plus 8, that's 16. I'm going to subtract 2 dice for the hunger, so they're rolled separately, just in case of a messy.
Sure.
So I'm gonna 14 d10. And then roll 2d10.
That's 2 crits, or 1 crit from Witness to Orthea. 2 1s become 10s. You had a 10
Yep,
already.
so that is, we're tallying. So 1, That's that's 2.
Willpower reroll.
Plus 3. Plus 2. Plus 1. Plus 1. It's 1. Plus
It's 10
2.
plus a crit.
I have 13 with the crit because I turned those two 1s into 10s, and I'll willpower reroll 3.
Go for it.
Nope.
Oh, that's triple 3s. So I'm at 13 successes.
13 successes and a crit. It is a very characteristic and a very, appreciable result that you receive at first as everyone claps, which is a measured and very enthusiastic response as you hold the room in very high esteem. It did not begin this way a year ago, a little over, but it has become this way as everybody who maintains a seat here has one way or another interacted with you or the people that you have and come away with a more positive opinion than before. The name Jackie Young is not just the survivor, but it is the Ventrue who has held no small amount of success in the board here. And it is for that very reason that it actually does not end there. As with the measured applause, it's altogether and effectively, well, link, where did it go? Okay, here it is. I shall place 1 in here. As it's not more applause, nor is it the dead stoppage of that petering out, but Allison stands up and puts her hand on the shared table that you've all clustered around in the Succubus Club with a very powerful thunk. And she is the one to say, "Is this the limit of your support? This is not a motion to the board. This is an example for this night and all nights to come. For you to hear these words, you will need to show your understanding with more than this," and she will actually move the table one-handed, probably a little superhuman, and scoot it away from everybody off to one side that wasn't quite occupied. "What say you now that you will do? To live by that example for all time." And to no surprise, it is yonder Guy Kells, co-conspirator and longtime appraiser of the same situations and outcomes, totally not secret cousin wink wink, who stands up first and says, "Even before leading in Miskatonic, I will join Jackie in every fight between here and now. And every Sabbat that dies will be one step closer to history." Benson Halloway doing much the same. For Elder and for Praxis, my sword is drawn, and it will not be sheathed from this night into the next. I will be out there alongside my prince. And what happened 100 years ago, no matter what enemies we face, no matter what hells from Carthage of old come to face us in this Carthage of now, will never rise again. And then, perhaps to the greatest surprise of a year ago, it's Craster who says something next. Mr. Young has freed us from many aberrations that have existed in this dark and dreary town. I will endeavor that they do not happen to fall upon us again. I will kill, and I will conserve, and we will build a better city out of it. And Nala adds, in short, and I will be there to protect it. Hans concluding
At my
with...
axe.
Yes. It will all be recorded as everybody breaks from protocol. An incredibly rare turn of events. Not in the past year. Perhaps not even in the past 100. Has the formal round of interaction been broken. But here it stands. And all at once, everybody has had something to say and nothing but support. Jackie, the Ventrue board, when it is time to vote, will support a Jackie Young Praxis in Salem.
I'd also like to set up a Banu Haqim meeting, but this one will be short.
Sure, let's move over to Boom.
Yeah.
Are we done with Jackie?
I think so. I think he's gotten everything he needs out of that.
Alright, I concluded with let's bag him. Let's get out there, little doggies. Let's bag these bastards. It's open season on toe tag Sabat.
Total Sabat death!
Total Sabat death. Throw Sabat into a wood chipper.
Indeed. An arousing speech. Going over to Leon, who's having either one or two spirited meetings as well. Not with the stoic and rule-focused Ventrue. Sad face, maybe, depending on perspective. I disagree, but no. Inga will have arrived at a timely manner, as will have our additional friend in the form of not Nostafia, get my Tremere correct, Ilamutrix. You can meet with them separately or together, and in whichever order. Very good. They will be seated together, and in the delicate privacy of a room that does not mind their somewhat unique appearances, even when blushed of life. And Ilamutrix, already knowing whom he's sharing the room with, seems to be a little more polite and or on his best behavior than normal.
Good.
Both defer to you.
Hello, woman. If I can call you that.
Ingo would just chuckle.
Leon will introduce the both of them to each other, even if that is not necessary. And much like he has made promise to Matrix, he will state that Inga of the Psychopumps, could you in proper order, outline your territory for the dear regent here.
Oh yes, quite easy actually. I can do just that. And she looks almost as if she's about to start drawing on the table when actually Lemutrix brings out a smartphone, and that makes it a lot easier. As she, oh, yeah, and she starts pointing down things on an impromptu Google map, putting pins on to draw a rough shape that you can follow with the eye, and dots out their haven. It's actually not a very large section of Innsmouth at all. It does comprise an easternmost section, and she notes that the rest would be prime development for another kindred who is careful about where they step and where their followers happen to be going.
Well, you, the Matrix, if you were to be one such discerning kindred, can you outline where you would set up, and the two of you can respect mutual boundaries or conversate how one might benefit the other?
Indeed. It's a good conversation. Lemutrix participates in good faith. He goes with the standard haggling method of asking for more and then walk the offer back. We all you miss 100% of shots you don't take. So when he draws a circle around all of the unclaimed region that the psychopomps don't claim, from Innsmouth to Miskatonic, they talk that down.
God bless his heart.
Yeah, he tried. Yeah. Adrast isn't in person, or at least he's not inside. He might actually be outside, but Lemutrix has walked back. I'm literally just gonna take half on each of their social pools and just say Inga can maybe a little more believably coax him that might not be the best idea for a new praxis, and he accepts, and he draws a more reasonable, still maybe a little larger than you'd expect, but more manageable along the coast of Innsmouth, drawing a narrow rectangle from what is basically the new Brood Nosferatu, or the old Brood Nosferatu domain, past the center rotunda of Innsmouth downtown, down past the anomalous red square just a little bit. So he's drawn a more sizable square than his current Goratrix domain, but has ultimately conceded on a reasonable territory for a newer subservient praxis that does focus on its own downtown, with room to grow if maybe his aspirations are realized.
Very good, and this is agreeable to the psychopomps?
Yeah, they have... Their territory is much further north and a bit further east. Not so much east, but more north. They constitute further along the border. They have enough urban areas to hunt, but enough privacy that they don't constantly have big business moving through, which is to their preference.
Good. Leon will warn, should there be any contention between the two, that she can just inform Leon and Leon will handle it. And he'll give a stank eye to Matrix to kind of put him on notice. I'm watching you.
Indeed, and Lemutrix very much gets that feeling, and it's harder to tell what squirms him more. Leon's very, very affirmative gesture following the most recent letter, which is definitely impactful, or looking into the face of a bubbly lady who is enthusiastic to speak to him that has the same black veins as he does. So, definitely understands the current of the room. But,
Very good.
yes.
That's all Leon has. He has facilitated meeting for Eulatrix. He has done his part. Now it's in Eulatrix's hand.
Yes, and he will play his part as they agreed for a united house. And Inga will also look forward to what she hears about the fun games that the Tremere will play. Another bit of notice while you are handling these meetings, you'll get a group chat message. Jamal confirms that Etanesh has handed over a broken, but not torpored, Misred. And he is being held in the same place that the other apprehended kindred were, in, effectively, the Hound's Haven, that doubles as a conspicuous prison. May also be where you have stuck, God, I'm blanking on names. I wanted to say Yaroslav.
Radovich?
Yeah, Radovich. I was like, it's not Yaroslav. Yeah. But Misred has been apprehended. So, could visit him. Could advance on other objectives. There is content yet. But we
How to
narrow
put
down.
Misred in the penis explosion chamber?
It is an option. Good.
To more reiterate, I need to talk to Sarah Crane and Hema Murate.
Sure.
Because, yes.
That is doable. Can definitely put that on the agenda.
Yep. At least I want to speak to them before the fight to Suleiman. I wanted to take the piss out of John's whole speech and gather the entirety of the Banu Haqim and be like, alright guys, let's go get them. And then just walk away.
Alright, let's kill him.
We're just gonna kill him!
We could put that on the docket as it happens right after we press the Kill Suleiman button. So I think that's the most thematic, but it's up to you. But I say, let's go kill them and then wait a day or two or three, then I feel like it's less impactful.
No, the actual conversation I want to have with Hema and Sarah is actually in regards to their proposition that they made to me earlier. Or not proposition, but their issue they brought to me.
Yeah, the greater appreciation of Thin Bloods for Banu Haqim, who may or may not participate in the same way that the La Sombra participate.
Essentially speaking, if you want me to just cut that short, because it's going to be easy, is I'm basically going to just tell Sarah Crane and Hema that if you want to do what she wants to do, I'll see you guys on the battlefield.
Yeah. Let's just go bag us one.
Yeah,
hey, look,
easily
I
enough.
found a schismatic Sabat. He just has his face cut up.
I will actually tell Hema that I am willing to, if you guys are unable to by the end of the night, I will personally use my minor boon with Bloodfucker for him to gather me, a person for Sarah Crane.
Sure, they would be more than willing if you wanted to actually hash out the conversation, or if you just want to get that motion. They would be very thankful, but they will definitely make the move to be out there with you if that's
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, it's a little bit of both. I want them. One, I want all Banu Haqim there. Jeremy Timall and fucking
Yeah.
Hunter are already going. But I want them out there as well. And then I'm gonna have a conversation with them later. But that's the Banu Haqim other conversation.
No
So yeah, I'll
problem.
do that later.
Sounds good.
Me-
They will
me
agree.
Looking at her like, weren't you a thin blood?
Not anymore.
I fought in the wall, you piece of filth.
Yeah, no, I will have that conversation with them, I guess, at a later date. I mean, I could do it now if you want me to. It's gonna be short and sweet, but yeah. As most things are with Azad.
We can throw it out there now. I can.
Okay.
Like, I mean, we're literally in domain, so you could just walk over, and you don't even need to be at the Succubus Club. You can literally walk a few blocks.
Yeah. I'd like to gather them all, obviously, and say,
I'll just plop them down here and avoid
Perfect.
dragging out the scene. Or dragging you out of the scene, I should say.
yeah. Obviously, I'd start the conversation off with Kima and Sarah Crane, that whole ordeal, and that I will be putting a minor boon in, or if any of the other Banu Haqim can accomplish this feat as well, to do so. I think, as stated beforehand, this is our time to shine. And secondly, and most importantly, I am working currently with the two individuals. Well, I am working with my sire, Aisha Al-Rahim. And I have also gone ahead and I have contacted the man himself, Al-Ashrad.
There are
Perhaps.
a few eyebrow raises at that. No, there are 2 eyebrow raises at that, as Hema and Hunter seem to know exactly who that is, whereas the younger 2 do not.
Yes. I have also attached the same letter to Tigrius as well, and I'm currently in the midst of inviting Banu Haqim around all of America and otherwise that are Camarilla oriented to reside in Arkham, or at least some. So our cousins may be coming shortly. I'm also in the works of something else, and then if that's the case and it does work out, my friends, I will no longer be your primogen, if that's the case. However, if it does not work out, I will continue to be your primogen, though I wanted to address you all and let you all know that myself. That once Suleiman is dead, our responsibility... They're aware of the demon, yeah. I will say...
I mean, that's
Yeah, I will inform them all, actually. Yeah, I will say, once Suleiman is dead, our priority as a clan. And I will take my time, myself, and I invite you all, if you so wish to learn. Our priorities are to hunt the Scarlet Sister and her demon proprietor down.
Sorry, I forgot him. But yeah,
No worries.
I was like, I know I'm missing one. It's like, bro, it's your mom. But,
And I will personally go ahead and I will, if they are able to, I can teach them the ritual if they wish. Or rituals if they wish to go down that path.
allow me to triple check, and it'll only take a second to see which ones.
I don't think, well, to go down the path, yeah, but I don't think anybody else, but maybe Tremal would be able to learn the
The fifth one.
Nemo?
Yes. Oh, maybe even Jamal wouldn't be, because I think he's more sword dominant than he is magic dominant.
He is more sword dominant. But
Yep.
everybody... Wow, they're actually a little more... They're a little more talented than I thought when I made the... Okay.
Banu Haqim.
Hunter and Jeremy can both learn up to Kesep. Hema can learn the first ritual. So you could teach them.
I'm offering them. They don't have to accept, but I'm offering them the chance.
They will. It'll obviously take the story, but spreading this information is a sacred, if sensitive, act. So it will be something worth learning.
I will probably take them aside, and I will tell them, once you go down this path, there is little to no redemption. You must fully pledge yourself to this path if you encounter it, There is no deviation. This is the path that, lasts with you for unlife. And if you are willing, I will teach you. And you will be accepted into the fold under my sire and her sire. And so on.
Indeed. Of the four that can, it'll be a unique reason for each of them. For Jamal, that I may never be without a blade for my foe again. For Hunter, it's killing demons is just another kind of killing. Kind of what I was born to do. And then for Hema, it's just another tool for information. One that admittedly has a righteous purpose. And for Jeremy, well, it's only a matter of time before the rest of my coterie drag me and find another demon, so I should at least be prepared to deal with it.
Indeed. My sire will be coming, I believe, once Suleiman is dead. We will convene later, and I will teach you all.
Very cool. With that, meetings have been had. Bullet points remain on the board. The night is young. Who or what is next on the docket? Or if there's nothing super pressing at the moment down Tom, we could call it here, though I think that's up to everybody. We're still 4 strong.
Interrogation of the Misread, I probably think, is up there.
Yeah.
That's a quick one, and that one doesn't take us very far at all. Would not consume much of the night, which is already still very young, so...
I would ask Powell for permission for destruction, once we get the information out.
I will give you the courtesy of the phone call.
I'm gonna ask Jamal, make it here, yeah.
Yeah, and...
Powell sees this person as not a person, so...
Perfect.
Yeah, Powell's first question was, is he dead yet? And this...
No? Why?
Yes, literally the second communication is there a reason for him to not be anymore? And if the answer is to get answers from him, then do that, and then do the needful.
Yes.
As they say in the corporate landscape.
I just say that because fucking...
Permission is good, yeah.
Oh, also Tongarik's not here, by the way. But I probably would actually not have Tongarik here, considering that he's not fully fledged.
No, he was independent. There was room possible there, but he hasn't... Things have happened in a way he's staying on that independent track, so I didn't think it pertinent to bring him in.
Yeah, no worries. I probably wouldn't tell him the most secret thing I have to him anyways. No, the reason why I asked is because fucking Azad is a rules man. He follows the rules. He doesn't have the right of destruction unless he's granted.
think
Very
that
literal,
only
man.
I think that only counts for Camarilla.
No, it's.
I don't even think
it's,
you need it for
it's
Anarchs.
Banu Haqim law.
Well, I guess we're Banu Haqim. Sorry, I don't follow those rules.
Yeah, I do. Banu Haqim's law is that I have to. That the law of destruction is always left to the elder.
Eldest, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, we kind of put that. Whenever we're together, you know, we kind of circumvent that a little bit, and then it's mostly just the eldest among the Banu Haqim, because you know, for assassination purposes and you know stuff like that. Typically, you know, we're all good for that.
I am the oldest person I know.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna have to consult God about your right for destruction, so I'll just go ahead and send you up.
What the hell? That's not going. Or is this just starting at a weird spot?
Might just be.
Maybe that's not the right link. Oh well. We could grab something.
But to say, I'm in a Wonderland now.
He got that. Got that shit going on, but this ain't We'll just play this. I don't think that was the track I thought it was, but that's okay. A quick journey down a major road and little else brings you back to where your imprisoned are, which is piling up. We've got a Zimissi, we've got a Nosferatu, we've got a fucking Setite, and now we have, in addition to all of that...
Oh yeah, we have to talk to the Setite again.
You don't have to. They're,
Well, we can have her fucking fight for us.
got whatever the
We
fuck
already
this
agreed to
is.
this.
Yeah, but she's in a fucking cage right now.
Oh,
You
yeah,
guys need
we're
to
gonna come to the
decide.
fight right now.
Yeah.
Well, we agreed to let her out when we're going to the fight.
John, look at that message I sent you, by the way. I want to kill myself after seeing that.
Yeah, I really wish I didn't see this message. Thanks for sharing it.
I'll send it to you.
But with a hole punched into his chest, not at the heart, but a little below, and each of his limbs turned around at the elbow or knee, he's not terribly mobile, the aggravated damage being what it is. Tactfully done, but very unpleasantly. He sits on a bench behind a set of bars and just kind of leers out at you. Not blinking, obviously a little down on the playing human track, but maybe that's because he's just in jail. Kindred jail. Or maybe he is a freak. We might know the answer to that one, but... Such is your newest guest, who remains quiet at your wordless approach.
Leon, wordless? I think not.
I
So
agree,
about
but
that death I owed you.
But I think it's I can't presume to know what you're yelling at Azad.
And then he
or-
was just like, go.
Exactly. See, I can't I can't
Like,
know.
I just don't know how he did it
No,
that fast, Azad.
I don't think
genuinely
Goofy
don't
sounds
know.
like that. I think it's more like a hyuk hyuk hyuk.
Well, with your
Yeah,
accent,
no.
it is like that.
Yeah, you were there.
Well, that's what Goofy sounds like.
I mean, I wasn't insulting you. I think you're a very serious individual.
I feel like we're talking about two different Goofies. You know, the Goofy, the great family man who just wanted to be with his son and go to the concert.
We've already been progeny, and you had to ask the, the eldest, the prince. We've already been over this. Why are you telling me? I was there.
Well, I was talking about the movie.
You're a family man. Yeah, good job, Blue Blood. You're spreading your seed around. Yeah, lineage. Yeah. Right, pat on the back.
I don't know what this has to do with Disney at all.
What?
What?
Chris asks if Jackie's ever been to Disney World.
You know, I have. I have been to Disney World.
Worthwhile question.
You know, it was me and my good friend Lawrence Mead.
Lawrence Mead.
Nope, not Lawrence. Graham Mead.
Yeah.
Graham Mead invited me down to Epcot one night to see the fireworks and, drinks around the world. Yeah, kind of different connotation now that, I'm dead and everything.
Indeed. As you have your spirited personal conversation, Miss Red does not say a word.
I guess I'll go up too. Miss Red, sit down.
On what?
The ground. I'll squat. I'll slop squat.
He just squats.
Yeah, like, look, I still have legs.
Yeah.
Bad day, huh?
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
I still cannot believe that they embraced you like that. Jesus,
Yeah.
look at you.
Deadass.
You
I'll hit
look
him with
like you look like microwave dog shit.
You awful.
Why would you say that?
Look at him.
He looks like he doesn't belong anywhere near school.
Yeah, he shrugs.
That's terrible mustache. They didn't let you off one bit, did they? Damn.
Can't choose how you die.
No, you
Maybe you.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, but
Well, let's get this
Over with.
over with in the sounds of it. What's your name besides Miss Red? I don't give a shit about that moniker. What's your true name? Clan, age.
Well, don't say I know too well. I was a fill for a member of the pack who died and wasn't raised a shovelhead. You don't talk about him too much, but I suspect gangrel. That's just my personal take. But Miss Red, that's about all I can remember. The shovel really did a number on me. I think it was Jeff something, Keeley, something.
Write that down, just in case he does have a public record. You're originally from Arkham?
No, I was something of a drifter. I came through, hit some bad times up in Vermont. Just kind of coasting, avoiding debts, avoiding skimping out on a bad job, and well, it was a bad time. Not as bad as when they found me, but it got better after that.
And how did they find you?
I made the unfortunate mistake of stopping to take a leak out on the side of the road, on a long stretch of highway coming through the Delta. Last mistake I ever made.
Are you currently being affected, or have you ingested any of the Valdery or blood bombs from Suleiman? Okay. Are you up to snuff, as they say? It's the English phrasing, correct, Jackie? With the current going-ons of what your little pals are doing in the woods.
Oh yeah, I was an important part of the game. I was the pack made no one was supposed to know about. They sent me in, the Anarchs all warm and cuddly, and I was supposed to give them all the good initiatives against the Sabbat until, well, suddenly things just stopped working. It couldn't be little old me. It's all too easy to put other people under the boot. That was the goal from day one.
Are you aware of what Suleiman is looking in the woods? Or looking in the woods for?
No. I only know that, the old man, was kind enough to let a child replacement of one of his fallen friends into the fold, and, well, I had to work my way to the table, but you eventually get somewhere if you're smart enough.
He's not your direct sire.
Oh no, I'd be much more powerful. Damn shame that.
Indeed. Do you have, from any of the other circumstances that you've been doing with Dino Puneska up north, what are the other circumstances you've done in terms of around the city? Little spots you set up?
Sure. Got a cigarette? He just asks anybody.
I'll look to Charles.
Charles would pull out his pack, pull one out,
I'll take it from Charles.
give it to
Immediately, I will I'll punch him in the face, and then I will hand him the fucking cigarette.
Nice. He'll take
Charles
it.
would then also hand him the lighter and be like, "You wanna? There you go."
Cheers.
Punch him in the face again.
Yeah, I'll punch him in the face.
Do you want to punch him in the face?
Yeah,
There you
I'll
go.
punch him in the
All
face
right.
again, and then I'll light his fucking cigarette again. Yeah.
Yeah. Worthwhile, especially as he takes it in. It's like, that's what I was hoping for. Already blushed to life, so this shit hurts. But still keeping it together. Alright, so all of it. Any particular order?
No, I mean, I guess start from relevance.
Relevance. Oh, that's I've enjoyed following your stories from the Anarch side. You guys are fucking ghost stories. But such as it is. What did I do first? There's the relevance. I guess pour one out for that poor shit Leo.
Killed Leo?
I didn't kill him, but you guys basically did that for me.
Punch him in the face.
Yeah, that was your doing. All right, understood.
I
Punch him.
can't.
I'll punch him in the face as he says, "I can't." I'll just like, oh, okay. So that was you. Yeah, continue.
Can't take all the credit. He had a bit of a fire in him before I even got him. Just needed a little bit of a push. Just a little friend, a voice in his ear. Maybe someone was an asshole that needed a little bit of attention. Little kid, go off running. Gonna miss him.
I think he's still alive, correct? He's been taken away. I'm
He went
asking-
missing
Oh,
recently.
Yeah, he's on my edge.
Okay. I said, do you know where he currently is?
Nah, that's the sad part. I want to know who's got the last page on his book.
What?
Who's what?
I want to
Who's
know.
pulling the strings?
Nah, I want to know who wants to do in the sick fuck, 'cause he's not good to anyone anymore. If someone wants to
I
take a
killed
fresh
him,
That makes
and I
sense.
drank his blood.
Tremere do love taking a bite.
I punched him in the face. Don't agree to that.
What's your strength?
5. I'm a strength build.
Relevance. That's the most relevant one.
Okay.
I made sure to sow the seeds of a little bit of a disagreement between the proles and one of the potentially most influential voices for peace and reason, that Caitiff, Jose Patron. I quoted some of his nicknames early on. Imperialist swine and colonizer. Funny, because, he was, he'd, pretty much been a left-leaning revolutionary where he came from. Amazing when the kids don't do their own fucking research. Turn one of their best weapons in on them. They wouldn't listen to him, and wouldn't even if we paid them. God, I love misinformation.
Okay. Are you still in contact with your Valdery coterie?
Now we've been on deep quiet. I can only figure out what they're doing based on what the shovelheads are doing, and it's a bit of a guesswork. I just figured either Suleiman would come back for me, or one of the other pack, or I'd just be dead. Guess it's the just be dead part.
I think so.
Yeah, it is. I punched him in the face.
Yep, another punch. Last, shit. Making sure I, muscled in the Karna. Couldn't, help but keep the inroads down. I made sure, what's his fucking name? Belfax. Yeah, I made sure his friends, didn't know whether or not to trust him. Spread some rumors about his powers and some of the things he's working on, and gave him a less than charitable backstory. Wanted to make sure that the Karna didn't get a free pass between the Reds and the Proles,
I'll smile and nod and be like, seeds of dissent and, typical infiltration.
Let them kill themselves. Basically, did this guy's work for him. He's gonna point at Jackie with, the arm he can't fucking move.
I'll indicate, does anyone have any questions?
Jackie, punch him in the face with his own arm.
Nah.
Now would be the time.
Let's see. All right. Were you working with anybody else?
No, just keen to use all of their little disagreements and their high ideals against them. No point in any of those. You can just... That old saying, road to hell, best intentions. I prefer to think of it as, there's nothing you can't do if you're not willing to roll in just a little more shit than everybody else.
Well, you certainly look like it. Let's see. I got a list here. Hungry, he's dead. Samuel Pelm, practically dead.
Top
Minu, yeah.
Top
yeah.
men.
Let's see. Tima Kostakova. What can you tell me about her?
Poor girl. She's in over her head. She's about as young
Calling the
as...
kettle black.
Well, she's about as young as I am, but she's got even more enemies than I do. Once the fighting starts, she's not gonna make it.
Well, fair assessment. Let's see. Who else I got on my list? Brian Ferdwan.
Ah, yeah. Prodigal son, that one. He was the one that needed the biggest push. He actually is the youngest of us. Scouted him myself.
Dead.
Ah, damn shame.
Is he dead?
No.
No.
Well, he's practically dead.
I just said, I'm just saying he's dead to him. But he's not,
Yeah.
actually.
I mean,
He's soon to be dead.
That's what you get for crossing from Anarch to Sabat, but yeah. You get what you can get.
You have any questions, Charles? Now's the time.
I don't think so. Kind of falling asleep though. That's not a character.
That's all good. This is
that's a
someone
hinged
from
character, dude.
yeah
Jackie.
from
Just
This
so
dude's
boring.
fucking making me so bored. I'm taking a snoozer here, dude.
yeah, he's got. I mean, he's in Suleiman's pack, and Suleiman was kind of looking at ganking your people once upon a time. It's probably he doesn't know anything. You could always ask, or hell, you could ask meme questions, but you don't have to.
No, I would ask. I would ask about the first thing there. I would even do an insight if necessary to see if the dude was lying or if he actually genuinely knew nothing. So I assume he's gonna tell me he knows shit.
He would first say, know something about Suleiman and Blood. I know lots of things about Suleiman and Blood. You want to be tiny bit more specific, but you've been specific. He's being a little facetious with you. You may press him in a number of ways if you so choose. Intimidation, insight, persuasion.
The glockular persuasion.
I will do a wits and insight just initially see if I can see anything before I get more punchy.
Yeah, you could also use intimidation if you wanted to try and.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's better.
Yeah, and if you wanted to, there is the option to daunt him. As I don't think you would care.
I get a +1.
Do you want me to roll it?
Sure, yeah, go ahead and roll it there.
All right, we will roll that for you. So you're giving +1, John.
Yeah.
I'll go. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
To which, in his cell, yeah, we will. He does not pass. Miss Red will reel back a little bit as he gets the 1,000-yard stare and the little bit of the sound of a holster, and it's like, maybe I can barter for a few more minutes if I'm being honest. Miss Red says, I don't know specifics, but I do know that Suleiman kept a little mental list, and I do know you were on it. You're kind of a fancy character, this Triarii Company, but so were one of your gangrel friends and someone else in well, that Pony Express. There's a lot of you bastards to keep track of, and Suleiman was trying to do it. There was something he wanted. What could that have been? Blood? What are you? Not Tremere. Tremere didn't know how to wear hats.
That's factually incorrect. I can wear many hats.
Damn. They're evolving. But
If that's all, everyone.
I believe that is all from me.
Yeah, I just had to call this bluff real fast.
Okay, I am immediately in a. Oh, okay. If you have a last one question, now's the time again.
I'm trying to think if there's anything useful. So no other people helping him, but who would he say was actually probably the ones in the Annox that helped him the most?
oh,
Leo, of course, but you know, who cares?
Leo. There was an unassuming gangrel at one point. Really meant the absolute best, but a little too trusting. I could feed him information over the line, say, "Hey, Mr. Gangrel, let's sue for peace," you know. But these other people, they're jack-offs. They don't know peace. They want to fight. So that was useful. The Gangrel kind of have a one-track mind. And, well, again, there's any time I could really slip my way and my voice into a situation, deal with some shovelheads. Really, the shovelheads were more helpful than anything. I just show up, know where they are, help deal with it, and suddenly I'm a grand revolutionary. Stole this fucking coat out of a goddamn costume shop.
You hear that? You just broke the fucking law. Azad, chop this man's nuts off.
Well, I mean, he's already organized like an origami piece of paper. Let's just... Well, who was the gangrel?
Zachariah. You might call him Vigsel. He's, looks like an older guy. Big guy. Dresses like grunge is still in.
Never met him.
When did grunge fall out?
What the fuck is grunge, dude?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, I did meet him. But not on these characters.
Pixel. Alright. Then what? You just killed shovelheads to ingratiate yourself and they just started trusting you more? Let's see.
Yeah, pull some.
But no one other...
Good.
No one else specific.
Nah, Leo was my favorite little toy for actively getting people to do what I say. Or stop
Who would you
breathing.
say Leo's best assets were then?
Oh wow, he's got a brain on him. They teach you that, and you a Toreador, real pretty.
Wow. Thank you. Back to the question. Who was his best assets?
Yeah, seeing that he can't pull a fast one on you, or just to absolutely try and meme you, because maybe he knows what clan you are, he will go back around. He'll say, there's a Karna he's sweet on, or something. Girl, black hair. Never really got close to her. She's a bit of a antisocial. tried spinning it back on her, and it was pretty interesting. But, yeah. If I could have killed her, I probably would have, but I never got the chance.
Killed her for which particular reason?
Yeah, see, you get it. Can't both play with the same toy at the same time.
Was that more of a jealousy thing, or was that because you wanted her as an asset and Leo wasn't cooperating?
Flop it around. If Leo's sweet on her and might do what she says, that's a liability. I can't. What if I needed him to kill Etinesh somehow? Am I just gonna let him run off with some girl? No. So
that worked out well. Kill
Etinesh,
eh?
Yeah,
hey,
damn.
This 100% of shots you don't take.
I mean, shit. You had your shot not too long ago. Look what happened to you, bud.
Hey, took one of you. Poor Leo, gone. Well, I guess not one of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you think we give a fuck about an anarch, dude? You're fucking thank you, honestly. Shit, man. It's fucking funny that you think you are hurting us because of that whole situation. Ironically speaking, you kind of just did us a favor. Nonetheless, if that's all, Jackie, that's all.
Are there any more assets Leo had?
Nah, he made a lot of enemies by the time. He's a bit of a little shit. There are a couple people who are sympathetic, but no one really helped him. Once Pretty cut ties. Once he tried to stop rehabilitating a little kid. That was pretty much when it was over.
All right, the sympathetic ones then.
There's an old man. I don't really know much about him. He sits on the Reds Revolutionary Council. Wouldn't ever open up to me. Can't imagine why. There's a little prejudice of him, but Belfax actually seemed to have a little bit of a soft spot for his car and a brother, but he couldn't really do anything about it. Didn't really try to help him. Just didn't shit on him as hard as other people did.
Alright, well. Not as informative as I would have liked. You're actually kind of bad at this, all things considered, but...
It's about quality, I guess.
Well... What are we thinking, boys? You just gonna cut his head off? I was thinking we throw him in the sun.
No, I don't think that he even deserves to last more a few seconds. Mister, do you have any final words?
That's a loaded question.
I am going to instantly at that point, as he goes, as soon as that happens, just shing, and his head's fucking gone.
That's a loaded question.
Yeah, exactly. I was hoping.
What a terrible set of final words. What in the fuck was
I
he
think
thinking?
that's perfect. I mean, last words. It's like that's a loaded question. Damn.
Yeah, I gave him the opportunity, dude. I said final words.
He had nothing to say but to taunt you one last time before he gets the big dead.
Honestly, the taunt didn't even work, to be honest. He just made me laugh. He just helped us out.
Hey, that's all he can do. But a year's worth of subterfuge and skullduggery finally rooted out.
Well, guess we could have asked more about the Putanescas, but...
Fuck him.
Who cares?
So fucking inconsequential, that fucker. He can't even do anything, man. So, how far of a drive is it to Boston? From Arkham?
Like...
2 hours? 3 hours?
An hour and a half, 2 hours-ish.
Yeah, we'll go pay him a visit later, after Suleiman's dead.
I don't even know if I want to gather the strength to do that. I might as well just write Prince Iverson and let her deal with it.
That's a good idea. Ventrue, after all. Pretty sure I'm pretty sure you're older than her.
Probably.
Sounds like you should go to Boston, dude.
That's a silly place.
Yeah,
If I gotta sit in the same city as fucking Mark Wahlberg, I just can't handle it.
Yeah, but you got Matt Damon and Ben Affleck too, though.
Yeah, but people blow up when they run on the street.
A list of all these anarchs that I should specifically be purging, but
I think you should just purge them all.
you know, I kind of felt the same way. I was like, well, these people are already on the list.
Yeah, honestly, if they're so easily manipulated by a guy who looks like that, then I honestly think, I mean, you could easily walk in there and tell them that the Camarilla is right, and they'd be like, wait,
honestly,
maybe actually
this
the
dude
Camarilla
looks like
is
a
right.
fucking pedophile, dude, and they just
So-
got like.
So, like, honestly, I'm sure
They're
if
like,
you
ooh, look at that candy. Let's go in this guy's van.
honestly, if you just tried, perhaps talking to some of them, I'm sure they'd probably be like, wait, maybe I'm a fucking moron. Maybe I need to fix my ways. But honestly, I think they would just be a detriment to society. Because they're so easily fucking convinced by this absolute tiny brain machinations of this man up here. Though he was getting help from Putineska, but I mean, shit. I mean, by the way, that Putineska is going to die. That is, he out of his own instincts, he aided the Sabbat. So, nonetheless,
Yeah, but it's kind of delicate. You have to like. There's
Talk
a
to
whole
the-
political stuff with it.
oh, actually, me do a favor. I have that phone number to one of the war leaders of the Hakata. And I'm gonna talk to the big OG. I'm gonna talk to
Yes.
I'm gonna talk to the old lady.
I thought about the same thing, just talking to the
We'll just-
Hakata and letting them handle it, but
I'll do that.
It's really how you should handle it.
Yeah.
'cause
yeah, I mean, I was
they
gonna
have to
tell
clean up
Prince I
the
was
inside job.
I'll do
Yeah,
that later.
let her
like-
handle it, but
It's ultimately like it's good to tell the prince, but like it's probably the best to let them handle it on the inside, because not only is he, yes, he fucked with the Camarilla, but
he didn't do it
They-
directly.
Technically, he only fucked with the Anarchs. It
Yeah,
offended the Camarilla, but it was never in Camarilla territory.
Well, he
It was
came to
neutral and-
Miskatonic
yeah,
Yes.
territory. Now it's not. Now it's Camarilla territory.
yeah, just this guy's been fucking up
Yeah,
and threatened
and-
to get overboard with some stuff. So
frankly, he went a little over his head. All right, and Kindred had been killed for less. That's true, but
Yep.
well,
He's a
with the
Putineska
Hakata,
so
anyways.
you for less.
He's a Putineska, so he's a fucking he's not even a Giovanni, so
So, we'll see what they want to do. They got what 4 more years on their whatever agreement, whatever.
mm.
Something like that.
I'm going to call Detria Rossellini.
Detria?
He's the one in the phone numbers I got, right?
Yep.
I
Yep,
got who's the other one? Jekyll, right? No. Dunsern, yeah.
Yeah.
I got Jekyll, Dunsern, and I'm glad you. Can I do a group call? Do they got iPhones?
It would
You got
take
games
a
on your
minute.
phone?
You got games on your phone?
It would take a minute, but eventually you could probably get one going.
Yeah,
As
I'll
the
get a good chat
younger
with both of them.
kindred, yeah. But
I'll actually have my good friend Chris do it for me because I don't know how to do that, but I'll
Yeah,
have
Chris can.
him set it up.
Chris can work with their version of Chris to make it happen.
Theory, set up group call with Putineska.
I actually do need to speak to them about the war, the efforts they are providing for the war as well. So this is a double entente conversation or double reason conversation. So
We end after this because I'm
Yes.
kind of
Yeah,
sleepy.
yes,
Yeah, I think this was the last one. Also, we're hitting the kill Suleiman button, right?
No, we
next-
still have to go to the Undercity.
What?
Yeah.
For what?
God, you're so dumb, dude. You're actually fucking
Getting
brainless, dude.
the
Holy
What are you
Extra-
fucking talking about?
Holy
awaken
shit,
the
dude.
elder.
Oh my god, so are you. Holy shit, dude.
You gotta
Tom, these
unlock.
guys don't even
You're
fucking
up.
listen to you anymore. what kind of game are we running here? Like, what's going on, guys?
You
What the
gotta
fuck are you
unlock
talking about?
You gotta unlock the deepest, like, secondary quest content, so that way you're over level when you fight, like, the current boss.
So why do we actually have to go to the Undercity again?
Well, maybe I'll tell you when you're older.
Okay.
God damn.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
But
Uh,
the two ward
You
leaders.
can go to bed now, by the way, if you want to, Boom. This isn't gonna be.
I'm not tired. Oh, I am tired enough to go to bed, but I'm not gonna, like, fucking,
Zonk.
pass out if I stay up 10 more minutes, like,
Yeah.
I'm just, like, brain rotting right now, so I just...
Yeah, I feel that, but the two war leaders will espouse that they've each got 5 kindred in addition to themselves that are going to be on the line from Miskatonic eastward, defending their territory and actively purging shovelheads where they can if they can make ground.
Perfect.
They've secured inroads for any... They're not charging for this, obviously. This is in their shared mutual interest with a very strongly valued ally in the sects. They will just make sure that the lines of communication are open to Powell for any logistics, whether they spend or acquire. So they've actually got some organization going on. They have
Perfect.
done something like this before, and again, that is going to be basically 6 on each side.
Perfect. Can I get I guess, potentially, just down the line, just a list of the individuals, just of who you guys that are using it, nonetheless. Amount of ghouls and stuff, we just need, obviously, to file that in, and I'll just say go to the proper channels and file that in for individuals that are fighting and ghouls and the like, 'cause we don't want friendly fire. I'll say perfect. Secondly, I have a small question, as you both are representatives of, the Hakata. Though perhaps I could go through Mariana Garoletti. She was the emissary, correct? Her and another one?
To the Camarilla and Arkham, but
Yes.
they will volunteer that
Perfect.
if there is a matter, you can discuss it with them directly.
Wonderful. There is a Putinesca known as Dino Putinesca in Boston. Are you familiar with him?
That's not it.
Oh. Is that another name?
Garibaldi Luciano.
Oh, Garibaldi Luciano. Garibaldi Luciano. I thought that's what fucking John called him.
No, I called him Don.
Don.
Goodness.
There you go. Yeah, Don.
Yeah, you must have misunderstood. That was John asking for his dino bites from his mom.
Dynamite.
yes.
Dynamite.
I'll say Garibaldi Luciano. Putinesca.
Mom, add dino bites to the Christmas list.
Oh no. Jekyll. Jekyll disappeared.
Jekyll disappeared. What the fuck?
Where'd he go?
Mother, please add Dino Bites to the.
Alexa, I need more dino bites.
I actually had a guy at work, by the way.
Put that on the
Uh,
Wi-Fi.
He bought fucking Dino Nuggies, and he made a whole fucking diorama with Dino Nuggies for dinner one time. And I literally went, you are 31 years old. And he did not like
Never
that.
too late.
He never he didn't like that
There
fucking
is
lighting.
literally a too late point, and that's that.
Yeah.
It's never
But
too
John,
late.
you are exactly the person who would say that it's not too late for.
Like, I can't fault anybody for what the fuck they do to amuse themselves at work. But you gotta be at least a little aware what you're doing in
The Dino
public.
Nuggie diorama.
John, you will forever be the smartest dumb person I know.
He's gotta reenact
Me-
the fucking...
Or perhaps maybe even the dumbest smart person.
There you go.
Dude, it's me recreating fucking Omaha Beach with
Yeah,
like ripped
I
in
was
half dinosaur nuggets and ketchup like in
I
mashed
was
potatoes.
just about to say it's fucking opening in Jurassic Park. Fuck. Anywho. They will listen to what you
me
have to say.
fucking like moving the dinosaur across the plate like
I am going to ask them if they are familiar with Garibaldi Luciano Punesca.
Yeah, Jekyll will defer to Lady Detria in this matter, respectfully, as it's someone he's vaguely aware of, and Detria will say, Garibaldi in Boston. Did something
Indeed.
happen to him, or did he do something?
He did something.
Unfortunate. What?
Garibaldi Luciano Punesca was found. Well, not himself found, though one of his associates was found. Through the interrogation of Lucas Vitali, one of Punesca's ghouls in Ventrue territory, and currently affecting, representing as a state representative. Also worked closely with an individual under the moniker of Miss Red. It was through the interrogation of Miss Red, was found out that our interrogation with Mr. Vitali turned out that Miss Red is a member of the Sabbat that is linked to your very own Garibaldi Luciano Punesca. So whether or not Gabriella Luciano Punesca was willingly aware that he was working with the Sabbat, he ended up working with the Sabbat, one that was infiltrating the Anarchs down in Salem.
Oh, I'm sure he was aware Garibaldi loves his independence and has frighteningly little understanding for what that word means for his existence. Please allow me to confer with my husband, and we will reach back out to him. I feel that his jealousy and the causes stemming from which we are in Arkham and no longer in Boston is something we can rectify with the Giovanni there.
Wonderful. If he steps foot or places another asset in Arkham, his asset will be missing its head. Yeah, he's not welcome in Arkham.
I can say the same. He is not welcome in Miskatonic if he is willing to deal with Suleiman.
Wonderful. Any information you get out of that, do please send it over. That would be most important.
Indeed. All is corroborated and agreed.
Thank you very much for your time.
Yep, and they will hang up. And we have... End
of session!
Indeed. At the start of another night, but we'll count it as a full end, and we'll count next night as start of a full session. We'll do the hunger checks then. And things will be good.
And then we kill Suleiman!
What I will...
Sleep! Dylan's man!
No! Sleep! To the woods!
The Delta, but...
The Delta!
Everybody here, good experience. If anyone wants to lay down their favorite things, they can go right ahead. In character or backgrounds, skill checks, stuff like that. We could just do it all at once.
I'm gonna do the secret one. Tom is an ancilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, huge revelation.
I love the secrets. Session 0, baby. Boring into my brain hole over a year in the making.
See, Tom never told us that he didn't know his generation. He told us that he was 11th gen. And I'm like, okay.
You thought, and you never tested it. You tested his brood brother right next to him.
Fair,
Got a
yeah.
different answer. It's like, something weird must have happened with you. Not Tom. Were you ever tested? Did they ever test you at Tremere?
Well, we always assume that we always assume that he diablerized.
Yeah,
so
a fair assumption, but
yeah.
redirects the course. So that was a fun one.
Yeah, we found that Miss Red is a pedophile.
Definitely
He
dresses
certainly
like
looked
one.
like one.
stole his clothes from a costume store and definitely fits that bill.
Mm-hmm.
Set up Leo as
Yeah.
like
I feel bad for Leo now. Like, Celia, I feel bad. Celia, I could give a fucking, I could care less. You know, and a good, the only good anarch's a dead anarch. But,
yeah.
Celia, I feel bad.
There's definitely that angle, the young and spirited kindred with high ideals being told, and potentially even manipulated for multiple people, like, hey, you will be my little tool, and I will use you to suffer all the consequences of my actions. But that is indeed one.
Misread and I mean, fucking top hat. Of course, being an
auditor.
An auditor, one, and from the highest position.
Tony here, by the way. Or is he asleep? I think
Yeah,
he
I'm
fell
here.
asleep.
What's up?
Okay. If you know what an auditor is, a member of a Alistor's coterie.
So here's the branches. There's literally the secret inner council at the very top of everything that rules everything in the Camarilla that you're never supposed to know about exists, or who's on it. Below them, they each appoint one Justicar, and it's one per clan, so literally like fucking 5 to 7 of them. Maybe a little more, but probably not these nights. Step down from that, they appoint a small number of Alistors. An auditor works with an
Alistors
Alistor.
work with Alistors report to the inner council directly.
Yeah. And auditors work alongside Alistors.
They're basically the frontmen for Alistors.
Yeah.
These
like-
Alistors typically are hidden identities.
Yeah. Like,
Nobody really knows that. Most people within the Camarilla don't know like Alistors exist or the Red List exists,
and
because
definitely
you'll
not
never
who's
come
on
into
it.
combat.
Yeah, so when you see an auditor, you just know that this person reports so high up the chain that literally Vampire Society is involved.
Gotcha.
Whatever Operation Facelift was literally Camarilla critical.
Inner council shit.
Indeed.
Let's see.
We found out Jackie loves speeches. I think that's well
I
known,
love
but
speeches
They're a good time.
because I got the speech bug. It's called a stutter.
Happens. Your associate, not our friend that we once thought, Mr. Goddamn, I moved him. Not Henry Malden, but the secret
Methuselah.
identity behind Henry Malden sent you resources to further your quest for vengeance.
Methuselah.
Yes.
12.
Where else? Things that I liked, things I thought were good. Boom, setting up the meeting between Inga and Yellow Matrix was funny.
And then starting the conversation off with woman.
Woman,
Woman,
if
if I can call you that.
Oh, that was funny.
Yellow Matrix just fucking circling like the entire eastern seaboard of fucking Arkham. That was
Yeah, like,
bless his heart. He tried.
you know, just a praxis almost larger than Arkham itself. You know, just
Yeah, but he's basically getting the praxis of fucking that one shitty city beside Gary, Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
You guys found something out from me. I'm in contact with Al Rashad.
Yes, that was a big reveal. Al Rashad, his eyes are upon you.
Yes. There's a diamond.
yeah, but there's all that good stuff also. Potentially, though maybe you haven't revealed all this. Training other people to use your secret rituals.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm recruiting.
not necessarily secret. Other people could have learned them, but the Banu Haqim themed lore ritual for at least identifying those pesky demons.
Let's see. Some other ones.
Carolina
big
seems to be
one.
in good spirits since you
Yes.
mind wiped her.
For the best. Like, it's the guy exactly why we did it in the first place. Let's see. Fuck. I just had it. I feel like it did have to do with the Tremere. I mean, of course,
With the Regency?
we know that
In
yes,
Miskatonic.
Astaphius will become the regent. Powell did not seem too terribly cut up about pennies getting dunked.
Seemed more concerned about the prolonged stability of the old brood, but
Yeah. You know, if I felt bad for anybody, I think it was pennies. Just a fucking bump on the road, but
I mean, Penny's had as much mental stability as a fucking.
actually, like, that was pathetic. It was really just sad to watch. It was emotionally evocative of the feeling of sad just listening to her. You know, I'd be the same way if I was an Nosferatu.
can't all be Dom characters.
Yeah, poor Pennies. Hopefully she doesn't die. Maybe she'll get a second chance.
Maybe.
Dropped off in fucking, I don't know, Boise, Idaho or something. Some other big ones. We got Pennies, then we went back to
Top hat.
Ventrue.
Yeah.
Yes, and then after Ventrue, it was the Prince.
Eavesdrop.
Mechanics? Yeah.
Yeah. And I gotta worry about it too much. It was a good session. Really, I like the secrets part, but asking all the good questions where we're not fucking super tired. I'm actually not that tired, but it is quite a long time without a break. 7 to 1:30. That's
We've done
That's
worse.
a good one. That's a good one.
we.
Oh
have
yeah, I
done
mean,
worse.
doing Alien, we were fucking hitting like 9.5, 10-hour sessions
Yeah.
just on the Cronus. I don't know how the fuck we took so terribly long.
We
Oh, we were
tried
fucking
not to
scared.
die until the very end, and we were having a good time. Not.
You guys did do a really good job of not dying as compared to my other Cronus crew.
Yeah. The only.
Yeah. Fuck you, John, by the way. Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
The one.
Fuck you.
The one that'll stand out to me, just cause it was probably the first one, was the 5e and like the fucking 12-hour session. That one was crazy. Started at like
God.
6 and ended at like started like 5:30 and ended at like 5:30. That was crazy. We were about to stop, but we got to the boss room, and I think it was Boom and like 2 other people were like, I'm good, let's keep going.
Oh, it was me. I definitely my ass that went, I want to do this.
We saw the Goliath and the fucking platform shit. We were like, nah, this is fucking hype.
That's right.
You also have to realize I'm playing a barbarian in 5e. My game doesn't start. I'm literally just sitting there biding my time when I play a barbarian, just to do the rolly damage. That's all I do. Is literally patiently waiting until I get to hit somebody.